Yeah. I'm feeling good. I mean, I was gonna say as per usual, but I ain't feeling good every single day. But today, I am. How y'all doing out there? Good? I hope good. Hey, puppy. So I'm about to do an energy check-in according to elements. And the first element is fire. And I'm feeling too good. I done rolled up in here, didn't do no shuffling of the cards. Nothing. I'm supposed to light the incense, clean them off. Oh, please don't go nowhere, pen. I need you. Mm. I got to cleanse these cards off with these spiritual incense. Okay, baby, that's what I'm doing. In case you're wondering. I got to cleanse the previous energy off. Uh-oh. Let me pick that up. It just don't want to stay in place. It's the Five of Wands. Okay. So, let me shoot that over there. Since I'm a left-handed person and everything. God, universal angels, spirit guides, and ancestors, please give us some clear and concise messages for all the signs according to the elements. On the energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light as well as spirit. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity as well. And then I rebuke it in the name of you. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. Beautiful day, isn't it? Look. Never mind. I'm not one of those other people, but it just sounded like the right thing to say. Alright, I'm starting with Leo. I'm starting with fire signs. So, Leo, Aries, Sagittarius, in that order. Just give this a little bit more of a show. Hey, Solar Moon Vision. Alright. Leo. Starting in 3 minutes. About 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to shuffle a little longer. Energy check-in for the Leo people. What's the message? Energy check-in for Leo. What's the message? The Fool, the Two of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. Look, I don't know this song. I gotta type a few words in Google and see what I come up with. Don't you to be more than friends? I think that's what she said right there part. Don't Let Go by a group called In Vogue. Hello. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Savior. I like that. Hello, how y'all doing? Thank you. It's called Don't Let Go. And then they put love in parentheses. So this is the song that I'm hearing. I often tell myself that we could be more than just friends. That's how they do it. I know you think that if we move too soon, it would all And I live in misery when you're not around. And I won't be satisfied till we're taking those vows. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I messed that part up just a little bit. Somebody got this energy on their chest. So, but that's what it says. Somebody ain't gonna be happy till they taking those vows, and they live in misery when you're not around. So I don't know if that's how you feel, Leo, or this is how somebody's feeling about you. But it's with these cards right here: the Seven of Cups, the Two of Swords, and the Fool card. So it's definitely some type of risk or leap of faith here to take. But it's also paired with confusion and not so sure what to do. But your intuition does is it has some type of say so, but there's some energy of a Leo. The Leo. The Strength card, the Emperor, and the Wheel of Fortune. All major arcana. Some type of change. Some type of shift. Somebody just needs to stand in their power. Or that's what they're being called to do. With the Emperor and the Strength card, taking like not necessarily take control of a situation, but like kind of take control as much as you can. Some things are just out of your control, period. But so I'm trying to tread lightly when I use the term take control. So, but that's what the Emperor is about: being a leader, bossing up, taking charge of something. And the Strength card is about being strong, courageous, and standing in your power. So, but it's about a leap of faith that got some confusion around it, or something that just meant to happen or just happens out of your control. Maybe somebody's looking for some type of visual confirmation. Everybody's eyes be closed on the cards, so there's more closed eyes. And the Two of Swords is back. The Nine of Cups, the Two of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles. Wish fulfillment. Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. The Chariot, the Lovers, and the Ace of Cups. This is definitely some type of love situation going on here. But somebody's feeling like they don't know something. It's something that they don't know or something that they're confused about. Wish fulfillment on one side and putting the work in and on the other. Why is the Eight of Pentacles here? The Fool. The Hangman. So it's a contemplation. A pause to reflect. The Queen of Cups. Somebody could be dealing with a water sign. So there's a contemplation or pause to reflect over a leap of faith, over a risk, and putting the work in, providing resources, energy. Well, what is the risk? Hey Casey, I'm starting with I'm doing elements, but I'm on Leo. I'm still on the first person. The Fool card is clarified by the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Wands. Ah, there we go. We're getting to the nitty gritty, are we? It's something that seems like it's just happening or it's meant to happen, but this Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune comes in, it's really not in your control, right? It's just some type of shift or some type of change happening, but it's out of your control, Wheel of Fortune. Okay? So that's why it's calling you to take a leap of faith. That's why you just have to trust the process. Because there's really not too many. It's like, because this is the Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, right? This is something good, right? And the Lord is like, have some faith, right? The size of a mustard seed. Y'all heard that before. Oh, some of y'all. Okay. So, but that would require you to just leap, right? Not knowing what's going to be down here at the bottom of this mountain, what's going to happen, how you going to land, whatever. You just got to trust it, right? So, what you're trusted in is this. You don't know what it is, but it's something here. They're saying, hey, this is something good, something that's going to make you happy, but you don't have enough facts. You can't see enough. So now that's where your faith comes in. You got your lead, you got to lead by your faith and not by your sight, because that's why I said somebody seems to be trying to see something. Everything cannot always be visually explained. Yeah, I like that. I made that up. I don't know if that's a saying or not, but it just can't. You got to have some faith. You got to believe in some intuition. And that's a lot of times, especially with the Two of Swords. It's two ways to go. You can see one way, but you got to feel your way through the other way with your gut. And that's just how that's going to go. And the thing about it, in the Two of Swords, the only right way to go is the way that your intuition sent you. So somebody's having a hard time trusting in the process. It's like they need more. They need to see more. They need some more clarity. But in this particular test, is what I call it, trial and tribulation. You don't get much more than you've already received. Now it's up to you and your faith and your intuition. But there is some type of hangman energy. This is where you pause. You take a moment to try to see things from another perspective. And I feel like that other perspective is that everything can't be explained sometimes. Sometimes you just can't explain everything. You just got to do what your intuition tell you. Like, sometimes your intuition will snitch on motherfuckers to you, and you won't even be able to see what your intuition told you for weeks, months, even years down the line. But then you'll be telling yourself, damn, I'm glad I listened, or damn, I should have listened. Like, either way, you're going to say one of those. So I don't know. I can't explain it to you either. Shit, I'm just saying, you better do what you feeling on your gut, on your heart, versus what looks like the best thing to do, because your sight can trick you, but your faith won't. That's all I'm saying. Tell me about the Hangman. The Three of Wands. The Two of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. Trouble in Paradise. I don't know what that's about. That's what I heard. Six of Swords to the Page of Wands. To the Eight of Pentacles. I mean, not Pentacles. Eight of Swords. Receiver of communication. Calmer waters and not knowing what to do. So fixing something. What? Something needs to be fixed. Something needs to be repaired. Something needs to be brought into calmer waters. And somebody's turned their back on balancing out the situation because they become very defensive. But that's where the pause to reflect is taking place for somebody. Because something needs to be patched. Hey, Miss King. Something needs to be patched up, balanced out, fixed. And somebody's trying to turn their back on it and be defensive. The Wounded Warrior. But they receive messages that something need to be fixed. I feel like this is what they're being told, and they don't like it. This is the messages that they're receiving. Page of Wands. And they don't like it because they don't know what to do. It's easier for somebody to just turn around and walk away than try to be accountable or say they was wrong or whatever needs to be fixed here. They the ones being told to fix it. So it must have been something that was wrong on their end. Probably not saying that they was the completely wrong person, but if the Lord is telling you, hey, this needs to be repaired and you're going to be the one to repair it, then that means something. And this could be with somebody who seeks clarity for a right. They're saying, hey, you don't know what to do, but they're saying this is what you're supposed to do because it's the right thing to do. It's enlightenment here. It's clarity. It's illumination. You wanted to see, now you see. But you don't like what you see. The Death card, the Five of Pentacles. There's where the turning back and being guarded goes. It's like getting upset at something and then crossing your arms like, well, I ain't going to do shit. It's like that. And then the Lord be like, well, yeah, you're going to go ahead and balance that out because it's the right thing to do. Like, it's like when you do something, you know that shit ain't right and you get on your spirit to apologize. So you know you need to go apologize. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know how that's probably why this person is hesitating on whatever they need to do to take some type of action, because it's something, then something fell apart or somebody fell out or something happened. But that same fallout is supposed to turn into this Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. But how? A person don't see how this is gonna be anything, because look where we at. Look how much damage has been done, or look how bad we fell out, or whatever. Something's happening there that somebody's having a hard time wrapping their mind around. They like, well, this is what it is. And the person's like, there's no way. How can we ever make it to that? Look at us. Like, better have some faith. The Lord, I ain't never remembered the Lord telling me no lies. So I'm just saying that you got to do what you got to do, baby. Okay. So about the Two of Swords. I'm clarifying backwards. The Eight of Wands. The Page of Cups. Eight of Wands, Page of Cups, the Star card, and the Nine of Pentacles. It's about some type of solidness. Disappointment from non-committal, non-reliable, non-solid. This is somebody, it's like a path or a journey or something written in the stars for somebody that they're taking. And they might be meeting somebody somewhere along that journey here. But is the puppy okay? But I feel like it's first about them, like most journeys are. Before you can pair up with anybody, you got to make sure you good on your own. You set in stone. You got whatever it is that you need for you. But then it's about moving forward with some type of apology or expression of emotion. But the fact that this person would just turn their back and just say forget it, or just say let it be done, then, instead of being accountable or admitting they was wrong or even giving a sincere apology, whatever. I don't know what happened here, but it says that somebody was wrong and somebody needs to fix something. But before all that, the person that was told to fix it was told to go fix your solid new beginning that brings in your happy ever after. And the person's like, well, that person, I don't see how that's going to work. Whatever we got going on, blue. Everything get illuminated. They forced to give an apology, or not necessarily, let me backtrack on that, because not necessarily forced to give an apology, but forced to stare at themselves, forced to heal themselves, forced to see something in a different perspective through healing, because that's what this person had to see, some type of enlightenment or healing first within themselves before they could even see that apology was needed. So that's where I feel like they end up. It's a choice here that somebody's making. But it will be to like continue on the same non-committal, non-reliable, disappointing cycle that they always been doing. So, and it would be for them to give it, but then get it back, if that makes sense. Because you're going to reap what you sow. So first they would ditch the disappointment, which is how they would show up as a knight, disappointing people, not reliable, running away when shit get too hard. And then it'll just keep repeating itself. If you give it, you're going to get it. You can't give shitty and expect to get good. I mean, we reaping what we sow out here. So somebody's at a choice. If they're going to continue on the same broken cycle, or they're going to try to do something different. But I don't feel like they're going to stay at the same broke cycle. I feel like they're doing something different. They've started to do something different, which is work on themselves. But now it's up to some type of communication. Eight of Wands, you don't got to travel. You could be. But you could also be sending messages. Maybe even a phone call. But a Page of Cups needs to happen between these two people. And so the person knows, whoever the person is, knows that they need to initiate it. Ten of Swords. Six of Pentacles. See? Something has come to an end. Or something that's been painful. And somebody needs to fix something. Six of Pentacles. It needs to come into balance. A connection is here. And it needs to be here. Because this is what it is. That's what somebody's being told, to fix something. And they're being told to build with something. And they can't. It's too dark. They can't see. They don't have enough clarity. It's something on the soul level. And this is what makes them so nervous. Because they can't see enough. It's too dark. Somebody won't just turn on the light. But that's not how it works a lot. Well, a lot of times you don't get to see first. You got to take the leap first. And then you'll see. And then you'll be so grateful that you took the leap. But before then, you be scared shitless. But it's up to you to just do it anyway. You know, when you're scared, you can't let fear keep you. You got to say, am I going to be afraid or I'm going to have some faith? And if you, I get down with it because, fear is the devil, faith is the Lord. Which one you choosing? That's what it boils down to. If you think about it like that, the decision might be much easier to make. I'm just saying. And the 9 of Cups. This is about somebody having their wish fulfillment. This is about somebody being happy emotionally and having something solid. Whether they used to being or used to having. I'll say used to having somebody not so solid. Or even used to being. Shit, and I don't know how that would work out in everybody's story. But this is somebody here afraid of the very thing that they want. It's like they want the love. It's here. The offer is here. They want it, but it scares the shit out of them. It does. Wish fulfillment to the Knight of Cups. The love is there. The offer is there. The wish fulfillment is there. But the confusion is too. Because the 7 of Cups is still following us. Confused. See, there's somebody needs some type of clarity before they find balance. And that's just not how it works. Not in this particular situation. Not in any leap of faith. And then the Hermit is after that. But that's not how it's going to work. It's like the person wants clarity to balance out a situation. And that's not how it's going to work. He's going to get sent in the Hermit mode. And he's going to come out. They're going to say, here you go, champ. You got all the tools you need. Get out there and make it happen. And he's going to start working. It ain't going to be, all right, I'll do it when I get the clarity. No, you think it's going to work like that. But you ain't making no demands or calling no shots. A lot of times we should be out of our control. So, 7 of Cups. But I do want to know the Queen of Wands, the three of Cups, and the 5 of Cups. That's what this person is wrapped up on. It's some type of disappointment that they left this feminine energy with. And they're confused as to how a reconciliation, how are we going to reconcile? How are we going to celebrate? How is the Queen of Wands going to want to be with me after I disappointed her? I don't know about all that part either, but the Lord is telling this person, don't worry about that. You just do what I told you to do. Go in there and give that apology. Go in there and do this. Go in there and do that. And I let me worry about the rest of it. But the person is stressing the fuck out about this. They are. It's like they up at night. They just want to offer love, and it's a passionate new beginning there in love. Something about a solid relationship, a solid commitment in a relationship, but they stressing about it. They stressing about whatever it is they got to get done, or the outcome that happens once they get done what they got to do. And that's why it's faith, because a lot of times, if you got a little pride or a little ego, and you be like, well, I will go tell her it'll be like this. I would go tell her or him that this, and this, but they just gonna shit on me. Like, when you having faith, that your faith don't give a fuck about none of that getting shitted on and all that. You get in there, you do your job, and you be happy. Oh, I did my part. Whatever happens from here is not up to me. But shit, you do what you was supposed to do. You do your part. You do where you was supposed to be accountable at. Right? Whatever happens after that is just left up to faith. Are you maybe concerned about it a little? Yeah. But, shit, man. We just got to do what we got to do. Everybody just got to do what they got to do. But you better follow your intuition. I'm going to tell you that for sure. If your intuition tell you to do something, get it done. I don't give a fuck if you can't see. I don't care if you can't see how you going to get started, what you going to do, which way you going to turn. Shit, just listen. Okay? It'll save you in the long run. You're still going to go through experiences and pain. That's life, but it'll help you avoid unnecessary, like extra stuff that you really don't need or have to bring along the journey. I was in there for 24 minutes dang there. Well, not 24, but about 20. I don't know. Anyways, moving right along to the Aries people. Energy checking in on the Aries people. Let's start with these. After I write down the timestamp. Okay. Energy checking in on the Aries people. What's the message? Aries people. After so long, I just... I'm sorry, I need to wipe my lip gloss off. It start feeling all thick and sticky. Leo. We was just doing Leo all that time. Well, who was that then? Leo. I got to get myself together because I got someplace to go. The Queen of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Moon. The Emperor, the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Swords. Did I shuffle these good? Shit. I didn't even use these the last spread. I used the other ones. Okay. I mean, I used them, but I didn't. No, whatever. The Queen of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Moon. The Moon is unknown. Below the surface, deep emotion, intuition. The darkness. And the Eight of Wands. It's some type of expression of emotion, of something hidden. Is it by the Queen of Cups or to the Queen of Cups, though? Or is it about somebody's emotions? Somebody's harboring emotions and they want to speak about it? Or is this, I feel like it's an actual person. Because it could be emotions that somebody's speaking about that they've been keeping secret. Or it could be somebody's actually talking to a water sign person about a secret. Or about something that they don't know. Alright, that's a mystery. Aries. The Hermit. Take a look in my eyes and see what I see. La, da, da, da. Did I say that right? I don't know, but I feel like somebody's about to be seeing something from somebody else's perspective. Wow. The Hermit, the World, and the Devil. Definitely a major shift. Anytime all major arcana come out like that means some type of major shift or transformation taking place. So that a cycle's closing out. Some type of completion is happening. Is it of toxicity or fear? The Page of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. To the Magician. Somebody received messages about the shift, though. Somebody knew the shift was coming. You received messages. The receiver of communication about the Wheel of Fortune. They said some type of shift is coming, but you got all the tools you need to weather the storm, to weather the transformation, to weather whatever this is. What's the cycle that's closing? Tell me the world. Endings are just new beginnings. The High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Cups. New beginning. But there's the Magician again, saying, hey, you still got all the tools you need to manifest and to follow your intuition with the High Priestess. It's when it comes to some type of new beginning that you're navigating through. Somebody could be coming out of hermit mode or coming out of a lesson that was just taught. What's the hermit? The Lovers. Some type of soul lesson, soul level. Soul level. Soul lesson or soul... I don't know what I was want to say, but I said soul level. I don't know. The Lovers is like on the soul level. Something on the soul level. And the sun is coming out with the moon, which means something is getting exposed. Whatever that moon is, the first three cards on the bottom was the Queen of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the moon. And here's the moon being exposed by the sun. So whatever somebody couldn't see or what was underneath the surface is being brought. Why do I feel like somebody's perspective, when that song Mary J. Blige, that's what I heard. Take a look in my eyes to see what I see. I don't know. I think that's what she said, y'all. Don't quote me. But I feel like somebody's eyes sees the moon and somebody's eyes sees the sun. If that makes sense. See, but the person who sees the moon would see things that have not yet surfaced. Things that were not exposed by the sun just yet. What's the moon energy? Somebody's about to get a person. It's like somebody's about to see something from somebody else's perspective. The moon. And they're, why they start getting freaked? Why they start getting so freaked out? I feel like it's necessary for some type of balance to be restored. With the Temperance showing up. But it shows Temperance is showing up with the 8 and the 9 of Swords on the moon. This person gets freaked out. They don't know what to do. They're stressing about this new perspective that they're able to see. About this about somebody else's perspective that they can now see. Or and somebody's perspective being exposed and now it's clear or it was right or something like that. It freaks them the fuck out. It's like, yeah, it's like somebody telling you something's going to happen and it happens. You still going to think it's kind of freaky, even if you don't get freaked the fuck out. The Five of Wands, the Queen of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. There's the same set messages that was attached to the moon on the bottom. So this Queen of Cups must be some type of messenger or something. Or somebody's feelings that need to be delivered or they need to be expressed. And somebody's been fighting. That's why I said somebody could have been fighting off the need to express their feelings. And it's just, it's rising to the top. It's boiling over and they can't take it no more. That's for somebody. But it's definitely somebody here who's seeing something from somebody else's point of view, like perspective. Something they communicated or something they was told or some type of perspective that somebody else has. They're seeing it now. And that would have to be what somebody told them, communicated them that they didn't want to hear or they fought or they disagreed or whatever. What's the Sun? The Death card. The Star. And the Empress. All more major arcana. It's some major ass shift taking place here because because somebody's whole way they see things is changing. Because it's going from the dark to the light. But it's not about dark and light. It's about discernment and no discernment. That's what it's about. It's about having discernment and then just now catching on to getting discernment. That's what this is about. Somebody's spiritual ranking was a lot higher than another person's. And their perspective that they had. They told something. Messages. 8 of Wands. They said something. But it was fought off or disagreed with. About drama. 5 of Wands. But whatever this is, it's important that somebody sees it from somebody else's perspective. In this case, a perspective seeing. Okay, so clarifying the Sun is the Death card, the Empress, and the Star. There's the transformation. The Empress to the Star. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Wands to the Queen of Swords. There's some type of protection around, some type of fruition, some type of abundance, some type of destiny. What's happening? I don't know what's happening here. What did switch to shift it? But why is this? Tell me about the Death card. I need the wise protection. It's the King of Swords, the Ace of Wands. I'm like, where the hell are you at, Aries? I feel confused as shit. Like, the Death card. Ten of Swords to the Death card. Dang. To ending for a ring at the beginning. Tell me about the King of Swords. The King of Swords, King of Wands, the Ten of Cups. It feels like somebody, now I feel like we're going somewhere else with this. Something could be actually over between people or somebody's life. Somebody feels the need to defend and protect somebody's what? I don't know why I want to say their rights, their liveliness, but it's like somebody who maybe passed away and somebody who didn't pass away is still fighting for something that somebody who passed away would have wanted. It's like I don't know if this is a heated argument, words going back and forth, or what this is. But I feel like somebody's trying to balance something out. And somebody's not happy with what's being said or what the terms are when it comes to balancing things. Because somebody's like still trying to stand their ground. But they doing it for somebody that they feel like would have wanted it. It could be an air sign. It could be it could be a fire sign here standing up and defending an air sign that they was related to, but maybe passed on. It's like what somebody would have wanted. To fix something, to repair something, to balance something. Oh, clearly somebody don't care about nothing but money. But somebody cares about like bringing balance or restoring balance in a situation where there was a Seven of Swords or somebody walked away due to deception or something not being right. Something not being right and somebody trying to get away with it. Okay. So, tell me about the Empress. The Empress is clarified by the Emperor and the Queen and King of Pentacles. So now it's like marriage. Or married with children. Or building a connection in order, some type of connection in order to be that. Now here goes the King of Cups. So all these people, or all these different emotions that somebody's traveling through. I don't know if it's people or emotions or several different stories out here. So clarifying the Emperor, the King and Queen of Pentacles is the King of Cups. The Chariot. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. The Nine of Pentacles and the Seven of Cups. It's like moving on. The Chariot is moving on, moving past the balance of light and dark, conquering. The Nine of Pentacles, though. If somebody conquers the Nine of Pentacles, I feel like the confusion will fall out of their way. What's the King of Cups got to do with the Queen and King of Pentacles? The Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords. The Fool. And the Seven of Pentacles. Because he was that death card. He was the transformation, or he went through it. The Two of Wands is reversed here. Five of Wands, Two of Wands reversed to the Hierophant. That's underneath. Somebody already made their choice at an ego, which is why they're here. Hierophant. I know what it's like when spirit get on your ass. So this now they're reflecting back, Seven of Pentacles, on a leap of faith that they could have taken at the crossroads. But see, now they at the shift now. Somebody's at the shift. The shift has already happened and it's already out of their control. Which is why the spread starts like this. That's why the major arcana is out here, because the shift is happening right before their eyes. But they had like a choice. The shift is even forcing them to reflect back on a leap of faith that they had a choice to take. I think it's a lot of people struggling with faith. So Lynette done landed on my cards. So what is... Tell me about the devil. I just feel like a whole bunch just happened. A whole bunch of different stuff. And here's the daggone Queen of Cups again. The devil's clarified by the Strength card, the Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Ten of Wands. Going into calmer waters, putting some burden down, being strong and courageous, standing in your power, being brave, bold, and going to get some type of brand new beginning. Some type of wish fulfillment that you possibly left out in the cold by choice. Maybe because Ten of Pentacles. Maybe you had something else going on, or you had some type of tradition or religion or value that you since then retreated from due to heartbreak. Don't know how that would break down for you. What's the Ten of Wands to the Six of Swords? The Ace of Swords, the Queen of Wands. And now somebody got the clarity about who the one is. Maybe it was two women. Maybe it was like a life partner and a soulmate, or a soulmate and a twin flame, or whatever. Ace of Swords. Eight of Wands, Queen of Swords, the Four of Wands. And what's the Page of Cups? She who knows. There's that perspective seer person. They're moving to communicate with the person who had that perspective about relationships, homes, stability. Page of Cups. The Seven of Wands. Somebody's apologetic here about their defensiveness when it came to building, collaborating, or having anything solid. Somebody's back to put in some type of resources. I feel like they want to provide a lot of resources, overextend the resources due to guilt. They're feeling guilty. For whatever decision that they made when it comes to wish fulfillment and reconciliating or retreating for a Ten of Pentacles. What is the Ten of Pentacles? Six of Wands. The Justice card. Page of Pentacles. The Tower. Traditions. Belief systems. That's what it's giving. Because the Page of Pentacles would mean that somebody learned something new. A new area of study. Something that they didn't know before. And the Tower says, what a shocker. They can't believe that this is actually something to learn. Somebody's mind is opening up and being expanded. In this case scenario. I feel like a lot of things is happening here. And maybe it's just one story that intertwines, but it just don't seem that way. It seems like you got somebody over here fighting at the family. I don't want to call it a reunion. It's like the after funeral or something. And like they're arguing about somebody's fighting for what somebody would have wanted. You got somebody over here seeing a perspective of another. You got somebody over here afraid to, what, patch up the situation, make it right, or express what they say that they was wrong. Somebody's shocked like a mug that there's, what's the Page of, let me see, what's the Page of Pentacles? The Death card. Not the Death card, the Devil. The Devil is the card I see flipped over with the Wheel of Fortune. Oh, man. So the Page of Pentacles is clarified by the Knight of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Devil. So what did they learn, though? The Queen of Wands. And I feel like somebody goes from freaked the fuck out by you to inspired and a little bit obsessed by you. It's weird, is what it's giving. Tower, Seven of Swords. Somebody can't believe that something that they didn't trust is actually a thing to learn. I don't know. What's this about? Something that they fought or disputed or disagreed with. Something that they sabotaged. That had the potential to be solid. It's a Tower. I'm still on Aries. I don't know. I'm only on the second sign. I'm doing elements and I'm still on fire signs. Okay, I'm getting out of here. My brain is wrecked. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here with the Aries people. My dog be making those weird noises. I'll be listening though, so I can make sure he all right. I'm going to Sagittarius. Not that you care. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you care or you don't, but I don't know. Just taking a little guess. moving right along. Yes, looky like we care. We're in the building. Look at Casey like the Saggies care. I know y'all do. I'm just poking around with some of the subscribers. I do that sometimes when I know a little something. I'll be trying to secretly do it, but I think I just be plain busting people up when I go back and think about it. But it don't be my intentions. Like it'd be like a little kiki. I'd be like, I hope they thought it was funny. Because it's all love, baby. It's true. At least majority, anyway. Okay. All right. Let me shuffle these two. Get a superstar. That is what you are. Wonder who that's for. I don't know. I ain't even got nowhere yet. I mean, I'm headed somewhere. But I'm in between right now. I'm in between Aries and Sag. So I'm not anywhere right now. I don't know where that song's supposed to be. But maybe somebody else knows. All right. Now I'm going to write down the timestamp. For the Sagittarius people. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Get to the bag. Get to the bag. I'm just saying. It just happened to rhyme, though. All right, Sagittarius. Energy checking in on the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Sagittarius people. What's the message? Left a good job in the city. I don't know why that's it. Working for a man every night and day. I got this song recently. Or I told y'all about it. I thought it was a fly in my ear. Dang, that's how close that vibration sound. And I never lost one. Hold on, it's the mic. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worried about the way things might have been. I don't know why it's giving opportunity. That's what, I don't know. I feel like she was breaking free and getting out there in the big world when she sang that song. And we're rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. She just, when she did that doo-doo, she bust out as a whole new one. Oh, I lost a good job in the city. But you singing now. I'm just saying. I don't know what that's about or who that's for, but it just gives me as a person success. Again, I told this story many times, but my babysitter was obsessed. She used to put wigs on us, give us microphones and make us sing that. And she make us roll and turn in a circle and do that. She made us do it every day until we got it right. We got the Ace of Swords, the King of Cups, and the Two of Cups. Look, now I had to back up real quick because that song makes me think like you busting out, right? Like she lost a good job in the city. but with the way she makes working for the man every night and day sound, it don't sound too appeasing when she bust out after she do her dance. I don't know. It's just always stuck with me like that. And it made me pause because then I remembered that the King of Cups. Talking money, talking finance, the King of Cups is your guy. Business guy, good at it. Bam, there you go. And then the Two of Cups. Some type of contract, some type of connection. But say it's not. Or say it's not for everybody, right? It's some type of love situation here. And a connection where somebody needs to express, get something off their chest, tell the truth. Or they receive clarity. But the King of Cups is emotionally mature. He got a lot of love to express. He don't express. He's not an outward expresser. So he might feel a lot and you won't even know how much it is. So maybe he's getting something off his chest. But the moon's on the bottom of that, which means it's still a lot hidden. Let's see. Sagittarius. The Justice card. Justice card, the Two of Cups, and the Five of Wands. The Knight of Swords, the World, the Tower. The Seven of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Fool card. I don't want to get too deep down in there, but it's like somebody's being told to trust in the process to build, where they see a person as sneaky, manipulative, a liar, or non-committal. But then the Tower, the World card, and the Knight of Swords, something shifted, something changed, some type of cycle completed or closed in order for some type of alignment to take place. Some type of truth to be spoken, some type of harsh action. Tell me about this Justice card. The Six of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, and the Page of Swords. Doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Being fair, being balanced, or something coming into balance. Somebody lacks the perspective on how to be victorious in a situation because of holding back. Or because of holding on too tight. Well, not necessarily because of holding on too tight. I feel like that's the solution that they come up with, but it don't work out. The lack in perspective is why they can't get the victory. So they just hold back. They hold back in their actions, but that's because of the perspective that they have. But I do feel like they want a victory. They just lack the perspective on how to get the victory. Three of Swords on the bottom, to the Five of Pentacles, to the Six of Cups. There's the hold back right there. Somebody being left out and feeling abandoned in the past, causing heartbreak. That would have been due to the lack of perspective. But did something change? Well, there's an apology under that. So something must have changed. If we're here to do the right thing, because it's the right thing to do. What's the Page of Swords? Three of Cups. Nine of Cups. It changed a hell of a lot. Now all of a sudden, the motherfucker can see wish fulfillment here. Like, they went from holding back. Maybe because it was their own pain that they was dealing with. But they didn't trust building any, like, ain't that what it said? They didn't trust the build? Or am I mixing up the reads? I think that, look, let me just not even, because that's what I thought. They didn't trust the build. No, that was this read. They didn't trust the build. Because, but it's all revolving around this person's lacking this perspective right here. They lack the perspective, which is why they lack the reason, the celebration that they should be celebrating about wish fulfillment. They lack it because they're too busy being the wounded warrior. Oh, I've been through everything. Oh, everybody's trying to get me. Oh, I'm the target. I'm sorry. That wasn't very sensitive. I mean, I'm not sorry. I ain't really trying to spare anybody's emotions. I'm just trying to tell the truth. Somebody's too busy caught up on their own hurt ass ways to focus. So that's how they keep missing it. That's how they keep holding back instead of understanding, instead of indulging, instead of moving on a boundless slate. They're very defensive to a connection that's on the soul level. I mean, they got to do what they got to do, right? But they lack the perspective. This is why they can't celebrate wish fulfillment, because they're too damn guarded. The Lovers. too many. So back at the Lovers. The Lovers. The Emperor reversed. There's the problem right there. There's somebody's problem. They can't. It's like you need to have the perspective. You need to trust the process. You need to just roll with the flow. But somebody's not doing that. They're just like, oh no, I'm not trusting it. We're going to do my way. We're not going to do nothing. Somebody that went in full-blown control mode. Like, me, I. We got to do it this way or we're not doing it no way. It's like when people feel like, all right, the only way to get this done the right way so that I don't get hurt is if I control it. This is this person's mind. And that's the Emperor reverse. That's all ego operation. Like, somebody's a little bit too controlling in a situation and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm a free spirit. I don't like too much controllingness. But that's why they ain't celebrating. And that's why they can't celebrate or see the value of a celebration in a wish fulfillment because they're too busy trying to control shit. Can't control shit emotions. Emotions just flow and they're going to have to flow. You're going to have to let them or they're just going to end up somewhere they don't belong because somebody been trying to trap them or keep them in a certain way or make them go down this way instead of that way. Like, the receiver of communication of the Lovers. So what communication was received? Eight of Wands. The Knight of Wands. And the Six of Pentacles. So the receiver of communication received messages that they need to go and balance out some type of unreliable, flighty, player, flirty ass energy that was put out in some type of spiritual connection, causing burdens when it comes to what should be a brand new beginning. So this is the delay. The delay is that the Emperor is controlling, or whoever this is. Don't even got to be an Emperor. It's somebody who needs control. And that's where the problem lies because your control is out of your hands. How you going to need control and we don't get it? That's a problem there, sir. Ma'am. Whoever. Okay. Two of Cups. All you have to do is do the right thing because it's the right thing to do when it comes to this connection. But somebody can't do that because they pride and their ego's too damn big. This is how it all fits hand in hand. You need to control shit because your pride and your ego is so damn big that it's causing a problem for you. You can't even get nothing good out here because your pride and your ego is just saying, hey, soldier. I'm sorry. Let me stop because I might offend somebody. Oh, boy. People got to do what they got to do, ain't it? Just saying. Somebody struggling with their pride and their ego. But you're going to end up, you could fight if you want to fight. But what end up happening is you'll experience the ego death and you'll end up surrendering. If somebody allows you to surrender, you'll be begging your way in the door to surrender. Hey, Star Lover. Why? Well, we could just put our pride and our ego down and we could just... You got to do what you got to do, baby. Okay? But I hope it all works out for you is all I'm saying. It's going to work out in the long run, but you dragging it out. You're taking the road of most resistance. See, egos. The people's decisions to move out of ego is causing conflict, causing problems, causing drama, causing people to walk the fuck away. Is that what you anticipated? I don't think so. I think that's far from what you anticipated, ain't it? But your ego knows best. About the Eight of Cups here. Somebody's a prideful person and they gotta let that go. So somebody to walk the fuck up out of here. We got Aquarius, we got Cancer, we got Scorpio. Still more 3 major arcana out of 4. Somebody got the fuck up out of it. They said, fuck this. I'm out of here. I'm better off on my own. I'm getting the fuck on. I ain't looking back. And they want to heal from it. They want to start over, replenish, whatever it is that they want to do. They got pretty disappointed. See, when people be moving, it's like, if you moving through like this enlightening energy or this higher vibrational energy or spiritual energy, and people just want to do ego at you, it pisses you the fuck off because you keep trying to be loving light and this motherfucker won't let you. It's like loving light, then a motherfucker zap your ass with some like, look, back the fuck up, okay? I'm being positive over here, okay? Thanks. Next thing you know, they in the path again, a little bit down when you still walking like, damn, this motherfucker just won't let you be great. And you just got to shut their ass down off the path completely. Next thing you know, you walking and whistling. That's what it'll boil down to in this scenario right here. Say if this is somebody you care about, right? You'll keep trying to reason with them and keep trying to reason with them and keep trying to reason with them until you see it's no fucking reasoning with a motherfucker who's egotistical and prideful. They pride in their ego tell them everything. You can't tell them shit. You can't reason with shit. That's just how they do it. They need to control. The only way you gonna get to reason with them is if you let them control you. And 9 times out of 10, it ain't gonna work for your spirit. So what end up happening is you're forced to break free from this whole connection. Leaving the emperor there by himself, to control nothing but himself. And control, now what he get to control is all the things he get to blame himself for. That's how the universe will smack your ass in the face, because they'll eliminate everybody from your life, right? And they'll leave you there with all your problems that you caused, right? And then when you looking around, you ain't got nobody to point their finger at but yourself. That's the most hurtful shit right there. But it's all when people, all you got to do is be accountable. Admit when you're wrong. It's hard to do sometimes, but it's an adult thing to do, right? But when people don't, then they just let it all pile up, and then they're forced to be separated from the rest of society, go into isolation mode, make them be set with everything they did or everything when they pretend didn't exist. And then it's just a bunch on you at that point. You're going to cry a couple times. Shit. But what has to happen has to happen. You could just take this help right here because you didn't want to listen to what people were trying to tell you, that something's a problem. The problem was always them instead. Like, some things are just out of your control with the Wheel of Fortune. They're just meant to have faith in, not can be controlled. It don't matter if you can't see or you feel confused. Just trust in the process and what your gut is teaching you, telling you. Right? And sometimes you might get somebody who knows. And they might tell you or inform you on what they know. Be grateful for that knowledge. You never know, it can help you. Hey, Bliss. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. So, I'm just saying now. Sagittarius, I cross-watch or whoever. It's hard out here for an imp. I said every single time. It is. Nobody said it was going to be easy imping. I'm just saying. It look good. But everything that glitter ain't gold. I'm sure it's shiny. But the road to get there is not. People be out there with their pitchforks. I've seen them on my hike up. I still be seeing them because I'm still hiking myself. Like on my way up. Y'all see those memes where people put out what the spiritual journey is like versus what people think is like? Yeah, that. I'm going to water signs now. Since I've completed the fire signs. I was going to just do individual videos, but I said, what the hell? Let me just throw it all on here. It shouldn't take forever, ever. Just a little ever. Well, I brought my Goofy with me. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. That's the order I got on the paper. All right. Alrighty. Scorpio. Let's Start there. All right. Energy checking in for the Scorpio people. What's the message? Energy checking in for the Scorpio people. What's the message? Oh, got him upside down. The Six of Wands, the Moon. As I said, everything's in reverse. The Six of Wands, the Moon, and the Five of Pentacles. Maybe something is in reverse for you, though. My dog's making weird noises. I get concerned about it. Maybe something is reversed. Something could be reversing, returning. I don't know, something like that for somebody, maybe. I don't know. But reverse. Back to me. That's what I think. Uno. Unless you return to sender. I think that too. I don't know. That could be for somebody. Tell me about Scorpio. The Hangman. The Knight of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles. Five of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. The Emperor. Excuse me. I looked at the Hangman and Usher says, caught up. Got me feeling it. I'm losing control. Wait a minute. Is that right? It seemed like it was too much of a pause. Got me feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. Uh-oh, what's that about? Somebody got a hold on somebody. They feel caught up, though. Caught up is feeling cheating. But it's some disappointment down here. We got the Five of Cups to the Ten of Pentacles to the Emperor. It's like somebody's feeling disappointed about an Emperor being in a relationship. A relationship that he could have communed was coming to an end, though. The World, the Five of Swords, the Ten of Swords, the Tower, and the Ace of Swords. Somebody's feeling like whatever they told wasn't the truth. And it's throwing them for a surprise with the Tower. Because they feel like they was lied to or told some bullshit with the Five of Swords about somebody being done and causing a cycle. But this is why they're disappointed about the relationship existing, because the motherfucker said it was no longer existing or was about to cease to exist. This is why they're feeling some type of way. They're feeling caught up. Tell me about the Hangman. That's for somebody, baby. Moving right along. Tell me about the Hangman. The Tower. No, we ain't moving right along, baby. We're about to stay right there in this story. It's about to continue on right here. Hangman clarified by the Tower and the Ace of Swords. We're going to get to the nitty gritty then. Somebody's feeling caught up about Ace of Swords and Tower. See, they're feeling caught up because somebody told them, they're paying out to be right. It wasn't honest. It wasn't fair. And that's why justice is here. Uh-oh. Ten of Swords to the World card. Was it manipulation? Was it betrayal? What's going on? Tell me about the justice. What's the justice here to make happen? Judgment. Uh-oh. Karma. To the Ten of Wands. Because somebody's holding all these burdens based upon a motherfucking lie. And you could have told the truth, baby. I could have been carrying on my motherfucking life. Ain't nobody got to be sitting around burdened waiting on you. The hell? So, justice is here for judgment. Somebody's about to go under karma. Somebody's going under judgment. Because Four of Swords. Underlying truth. I'll just keep it at that because this is not the Rider-Waite. In the Rider-Waite tarot deck, the truth is hidden under here. But this is the underlying truth. Somebody could be receiving messages in their dreams as well about some type of clarity or some type of exposure. See, the underlying truth is that somebody was holding a bunch of burdens. Somebody, the judgment is about to give you a perspective of how holding all these burdens and feeling stressed out and hurt because a motherfucker didn't tell you the truth feels. And no, they're not stressed out and burdened because you didn't tell them the truth, but you're not telling them the truth was a domino effect to knocking over everything else that's taking place now. So somebody about to reap what they sow. In other words, you did it, you gave it, you about to get it right back. Oh, that's probably what the return energy is about in the beginning, where everything was in reverse when I first started on an accident. It was an accident for me, but it was on purpose for the reading. Something's going back to somebody. Something that they gave, they're getting it back. Talking about this Knight of Swords. The Knight of Cups. The Six of Cups. And the Lovers. Two of Wands, Five of Pentacles, Moon, Six of Wands. See, somebody wanted to do something for a short-term victory and success. Or maybe they thought their plan was victorious, but they figured to leave something out in the cold. Let me leave something out in the cold or abandon something, and then secretly, it's just like somebody feel like they just disappear or be like, give me some time to do this and be gone, and then come back, but they still hide secrets with the moon energy. They thought this would be a victorious plan. Somehow somebody caught the lie. I don't know how they did it, but I'm pretty sure they used their intuition. Like, it's not funny because I'm sure this caused a motherfucker a lot of pain. But this person thought they was doing a spectacular job and and this will work. So the Knight of Swords is clarified by the Knight of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Lovers. The Lovers is a spiritual connection, but it also signifies a choice sometimes or a third-party situation. But it's like getting into alignment with something on a spiritual level. But then still, the past is still, somebody still got the past here with the Six of Cups. And the Knight of Cups is emotion, charmingness. Two of Wands. They made the choices, movements, and decisions. They had a choice between new love and past love. Six of Cups. Two of Wands. Somebody thought that the past person was their wish fulfillment, but they didn't have a clue. Because the Seven of Cups is here saying that this is just an illusion or somebody's got confused some type of way, shape, or form. Something about the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups, I call it new love because it would be a deliverance, right? The Six of Cups could be already around. It could also mean new or childlike, but it's a choice between. And somebody's crying about the Emperor's relationship. So, no, there's an Emperor here, and he's entertaining more than one thing going on. So, the Knight of Cups, there's where he told her. There's the new love where he said, oh, my cycle's about to close. We're going to be done with this. I'm going to be together with you, blah, blah, blah. He told her what he wanted to tell her. And now she's confused as to what the fuck is going on and feeling disappointed behind them lies he fucking told. And this is why motherfucking karma's here on that ass to collect. Because who the fuck do you think you are playing emotional games with people? Like bullshit. Your turn, baby. It ain't so fun when the rabbit got the gun. But, I do give you good luck. So, like, people think they could go out in the world and use and abuse people for their own good or for their own sick benefit, and then just go back out there and be like, oh, what up, I'm back, like the universe wasn't taking notes. No, they're writing ass and taking they're kicking ass and taking names. I said that wrong, but yeah, take the names first, then kick the ass later. That's how the universe rolls. Yeah, give you a reason to pause and reflect, give you something to look back on, give you something to think about how you should have been, versus how you was being. Like, somebody's reaping what they sow here. You getting it back because you gave it. And don't dare fix your face and feel, oh, no. This is what you wanted. I mean, maybe it wasn't you, but I just can't feel the way, find a way to be sympathetic for this person because they like wanted to hold on to that past person and they still wanted to hold on to the new person. So they figure they tell a little lies here and there, and that would get both people to just get off his back for a minute or her back, whoever's back it was. Damn it, it was a back of burdens, and it's about to be back burdened up because baby, you got to be out putting burdens on people instead of just keeping that shit funky. If you know you don't want to leave a motherfucker, then don't be out here telling people that. You know you don't want to build new love with a motherfucker, then don't be out here telling people that. It's simple. Shit. That motherfuckers have their options and their choices of whether they want to fuck with that or not. You can't be telling motherfuckers this is what it is, this is what it's gonna be, and they don't want that. Like, no, baby, They could tell them now and they could exit stage left or at least have the opportunity to before they get all caught up in somebody's bullshit that they didn't sign up for. It's just not right and it's just not fair. 7 of Pentacles is clarified by the 4 of Cups. 6 of Wands. So look at you. You missed out on your opportunity to be victorious, but look what else. Well, wait a minute. Nope, that's wrong. You missed out on your opportunity to be victorious. That's correct, but that's not the 4 of Wands, so we ain't quite got to the burdens you're going to be holding. But what you missed out on is the chance to be victorious in the passion in the beginning. Why? Because you want to play games. See, Spirit is on your ass with this Hierophant energy. You should be somewhere reconciliating with a lesson that you learned, but I think you felt better about taking a toxic route. Whoever this is. Yeah, I feel like you had some wife somewhere that you was building with, or husband, but then you still had somebody else on the side that you met, or not necessarily on the side. I don't feel like this person agreed to be on the side. You told them something of your relationship coming to a close soon. World card to the 10 of Swords is telling the motherfucker, we done, we divorcing, we over, I'm packing up, we moving out. That's what it's something like that. You ain't telling no motherfucker, I'm still trying to build with my wife. I'm still trying to build with my baby mama. I'm still trying to build with the motherfucker I've been laying my head with. Like, you ain't saying that. You lied. And that's the problem. That's why shit is happening the way it is. Because you wouldn't necessarily be a victim here. That's why you're being forced to reflect on why you missed out on a good opportunity. Because you try to take advantage of it for your own selfish goods. Your own selfish goods. What an S. I don't know. Yeah, you try to take advantage of an empress or emperor. And baby, the Lord don't play that. He popped you right in your forehead just like that. I'm sorry, but he don't. He don't. So, the Empress, the Death card, and the Star. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. The Emperor would have been right here. But now they gotta replace him in the story with a new Emperor. Transformation of a destiny. The 8 of Cups. The 9 of Swords. See, look, now a person is forced and stressed. But the Emperor thing, she's going to be on her way to a new beginning, or the Emperor. But somebody's sitting here stressing about it. There's somebody walking away. Because 9 times out of 10, if you acting like this, the Lord going to tell her to walk away. He'll find her somebody else. She ain't going to deal with that. She going to send her off. Then you're going to be forced to deal with what your ego got you. Stressing out, staying up at night. But this is what you wanted to do. Your ego, right? Just confirming. Okay. Now, say you did get a second chance to resurrect. Let me see what the Death card is. You be crazy to come back out here like you've been having with no sense. The Page of Cups. Yeah, I thought you put some respect on that shit. And the 6 of Pentacles, the Sun, the 8 of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the 2 of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. Oh, you got something solid to bring, huh? Ooh, the Lord got on your ass. Okay. And you got it for the Queen of Cups here. Some Scorpio woman, somebody looking like they moving your way. And if they make it pass, if they make it to a transformation instead of a shutdown, the Sun card to the Six of Pentacles. There's some illumination, some light being shed on what type of balance is being brought. Some type of gift. Somebody, but anyways, if they say they was to get a transformation with the Death card, they come out with this Page of Cups energy. Apologies. Trying to find the balance, following them what their intuition told them to do. Look at that difference. Intuition over ego. Huh? The Lord knew you see it his way. So now you're going to have to try to go resurrect the person. There's that walk away. And there's you with the pentacle trying to go back and get the person who walked away. Girl, you know I love you. It's not funny. But that's the song to start playing. That song give me the blues. Like I just need to get me a cigar, a big fat cigar, and give me the shot of the strongest whiskey that they drink. And be like, right here with my glass and my cigar and just go, oh, 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 oh. And the tears should be dropping. I got an imagination of me, I know. That's the energy the song gives to me. The Magician. Somebody had all the tools they need to manifest it, is what it'll boil down to. It'll keep boiling down to that for you. Especially if you don't get this person back. That you had all the tools you needed. You never needed to be egotistical. You never needed to control this. All you had to do was put some respect on my name. I'm sorry. I know. I play all day. But if you're a spiritual emperor on a spiritual journey with an empress, you need to put some respect on that shit. Because the Lord is going to hold it. He will judge you if you don't. I'm telling you. So you need to make sure you're a balanced, healing, at the least, emperor who's using your tools you have to manifest wisely. Because God is watching. And he don't let you get away. Yeah, you're going to get what you gave. And somebody done made the Lord upset with this here that they did. Shame on you. Look, I know I always laugh about everything because, I mean, I laugh when I laugh and I'm serious when I'm serious. When I'm serious, laughing ain't even a part of it. People be like, you need to loosen up. Like I will when I'm not serious. I don't see shit funny. I wonder how many of y'all be looking at the screen telling me, I don't see shit funny. What you laughing for? This shit ain't funny. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like that. Shit. I'm just goofy. All right. Moving on to the Pisces people. Let me shuffle up these cards a little bit. I'm trying to shuffle and then switch the cards out. Because I ain't shuffling up that much in about 5 seconds. I mean. Alright. Energy checking in on the Pisces people. Ooh, wow. Why does the song always pop up when I get somewhere else? Ooh, wow, funkified. That's the Brad, ain't it? Yes, she on the Ricky Smiley Morning Show now. But she been there quite a while. Ain't that the what? Look, I got my other song right here. In case I need to look. The last song I had to look up was In Vogue. Don't Let Go. Is the song? What is the song? I'm going to just put in funkified, okay? However you spell it. Don't underestimate Google. Look, by the Brat. I spelled it wrong, but they knew what I was saying. But what is she saying? What is that supposed to mean? Look, let me just read. So funkified. Funkified is the purpose. Look, some of y'all know this song, but I'm gonna just read the lyrics back because this, I don't know. I bet you my mama listened to this, but this ain't one. I'm gonna just tell the truth. This ain't one of my songs I'm really into, so I didn't listen to it much. Okay, there. So Open up, open up. Let the funk flow in. Yeah. From this named Jay and his new found friend. I'm hitting switches like Eric on the solo creep. For your Jeep, it's the BRAT. I'm probably messing her song up. Putting a dip in your hip from the left to right. It's the Ghetto West. I'm so deaf. That's my clique. That's who I roll with. And we kicks nothing but the fat shit. Somebody probably messed these lyrics up, or maybe I don't know. It's something about functified. I don't know. Functified, functionalistic, vocalistic with the real shit. We got the shit you can't funk with. Why? Because we so functified. I'm messing this up, ain't I? Just roll with it, y'all, because I don't know the song. I don't know, like, I know the beat, but I don't know how it's supposed to go. We make you move from side to side. Well, it's the GH, the ETTO. They did not write these lyrics right. Brett and DJ. No, Brett and JD coming like the big baby. So what's the purpose? What's the point? Help me out because I'm still a little lost. Look, I'll continue to read the rest by myself because I'm sounding a mess. So I'm gonna just figure out what I'm here for, and then I get to it. Now be real quick. Give me the meaning. Of course, y'all don't. To enchant the soul of funk. Funktastic. To enchant with the soul of funk. I'm picking up where they putting down, but I'm still a little lost. The music that combines elements of rhythm and blues and soul music, and that is characterized by a percussive vocal style, static harmonies, and a strong bass line with heavy downbeats. So, but if somebody, are you in the funk? Who's in the funk? Somebody's soul is in the funk. And like, even though the brat, I don't think that's how she mean it, but that's just how it's being taken here. Cause as she said in the lyrics, she put down something that ain't the stuff you can't funk with, in her words. So functified. But in this era, it means something like ain't nobody grooving, ain't nobody jamming like her, ain't nobody putting out these rhymes and got you moving from side to side like her, right? So it was something special about this song, from the artist's perspective and probably the fans too, right? So the funk is also a music genre, according to Google. I don't know if back then they felt like they should take the sadness and patch it up with some goodness and make you feel. I don't know how that went, but I feel like it's stemming from a funk. It's a lot going on. But the spiritual meaning that I'm picking up behind it is that somebody has provided something that somebody that they don't that you can't just get anywhere. That's what I got out of that. So, but I don't understand. I have to keep going. Let me just get into these spreads. I'll figure out where the funk goes later. Because I still don't know. I know it's here. Because the five part is gone. The funk. I'm just talking now. But it's something to do with somebody's funk. And I did not timestamp that. So I'm just going to keep rolling with it and find it later. I'm going to put a question mark there. And I don't know why your girl keeps paging me. I don't even think that's part of this song. I'm going to have to put a question mark because I don't know. I don't know. The Knight of Wands, the Star, and the Lovers. Oh boy. Is this where we're starting? The Four of Swords, the King of Swords, and the Sun. Somebody's being made aware. They're being made aware of what they held back from, or what they was flighty to. Because here you see somebody being flighty, somebody being non-committal, somebody being a player. But what they being a player to? A spiritual connection that was written in the stars? Is that it? Was it your healing and your soul's purpose that you was being flaky to, or a connection that you have on the soul level? Whatever, whoever, somebody was being flaky, non-reliable because of holding back. But then the King of Swords comes in with enlightenment to expose the right thing to do, because it's the right thing to do. And then the person starts feeling confused, or they realize they was confused. But let me not get too far. And I see I'm supposed to go that far to the bottom. Well, no, it's not any rules, but it looks like somebody was flighty here to something important. Something on the soul. Something that was connected on the soul level. Written in the stars. They wasn't committed to it. They was non-committed to it, in fact. Shit. Alright, Pisces. Oh boy, are they reflecting now? Look at them. Look at how they hand. Look at that. Them looking back on it now. Reflecting over what took place. 7 pentacles, and now you got 1. That's what it look like here. They taking that 1 pentacle with them, but they taking one last look to reflect over everything they built up until this point. How they got here, what's taking place, how this, how that. And then the 3 of Wands. This is often about being patient, waiting. Your ship's coming in. Planning, strategizing. Waiting for the right time. The 7 of Cups. There's the confusion. There's some type of an illusion. Or is it options? 6 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. The Empress. The 9 of Cups. The 5 of Cups. Uh-oh. Crossroad. 2 of Swords. Somebody had the perspective, was focused that way. All right, well, I'll say this. There was somebody previously who was faced with a choice, a crossroad choice, where one way you can go, where you can see it looks however it looks, and then there's another way, and your intuition will tell you about that. But normally in a 2 of Swords, you get a way to go and an intuition to tell you about a way. You need to take the way your intuition tells you, because that's why you're blindfolded in the 2 of Swords. You're supposed to go with what your intuition tells you, because you can't see. So no matter what you think you see, this path is not visible. I mean, like a visible path. It's a feel your way through path, okay? So there's a crossroads. Then there's a 5 of Cups. Then there's the 9 of Cups. So somebody's at the crossroad previously where they had the option to just stay focused on the past disappointment, or focus on the future because it brought in wish fulfillment and a brand new beginning, or an Empress. So, but after that, the Six of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. So you go from being at the crossroad, choosing whether to stay focusing on the past or focusing on the future, to needing to find balance because now somebody sees this as that they better off on their own than dealing with this connection. You went the wrong way, didn't you? Didn't you? Somebody didn't listen to their intuition, did they? Because why are you here reflecting if you... No, you didn't. You reflecting back on how you should have handled it, how you could have handled it, but you didn't handle it. Because you tuned your intuition out and you went with what you saw. No good when we dealing with the Two of Swords. Ever. Okay? Ever, ever, ever when you at the crossroads. Two of Wands, it's a choice, a movement, a decision. Two of Cups, it's a contract. Still maybe a choice. Some love there. But the Two of Swords, you are blindfolded. You cannot see the right path. Your intuition is there to help you for a reason. You must choose the path of where your intuition told you to go. I don't care how scary it is, how creepy it looks or does not look, or if a spider go crawling on the back of your leg, kick that bitch off and keep walking. Seven of Pentacles. I said that like y'all scared of spiders like me. I mean, I ain't really scared of them, but I'm scared of them, okay? Seven of Pentacles. What's the Seven of Pentacles? There's the reflecting. You're reflecting on... See, it was a lot of things. It was a lot somebody couldn't see or they didn't have the clarity of. There's somebody stressing. They're stressing and reflecting at the same time. Why? Because the clarity is just showing itself. The facts, the clarity, all of that is there. Whereas somebody couldn't see it. And now it's surfacing. It's coming to balance, to the area of balance for whatever reason. Because the Ten of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Structures. Foundations. So, family. Traditions. Religious beliefs. Ten of Pentacles. Somebody blocked it off. Somebody blocked the connection off. Their spiritual path off. Due to their own religious beliefs. And now justice is coming to balance it out by showing you things that you couldn't see. The King of Swords is showing you exactly what you couldn't see. And it's making you recalculate. I mean, the choice was made, but it's making you go over it again. What you thought was so clear and so true and so sure, you're not so sure anymore. That's where the spread ends. Somebody's religious factor wall is dropping. Or it will. This stuff here is tricky. Been there, done that. But the Lord will help you see it the way you need to. Trust me on that. Tell me about the Ace of Swords and the King of Swords. What did he clarify for you? The same path you fighting based upon your Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. Well, that's a bursting religion, isn't it? Oh. Wow. Well, look at the Lord, isn't he? There's an Empress there. Empress signifies a lady who wears a crown, but she also signifies giving birth to new beginnings. Doesn't have to be a life, but it could be. It could be just a brand new beginning happening for you that you're giving birth to. But you must be strong enough to do so. But what's being shown, the facts that's being shown, I'm going to get two more because I only have this one, is that very Ace of Wands we've seen on the bottom being blocked off, fought against because of Ten of Pentacles. Got to be religious. Got to be religious or tradition. Because your family brought you up not to date a certain type of person. Because your religion brought you up to see things a certain way. Regardless, again, like I told you, the Lord straightened it out for you. He's telling you right here, he own it. About this path. He's sitting here clarifying, showing you the facts of what the path is, regardless of what your religion told you. Boy, is it getting confusing now. Now you got to choose. It gets contradicting. Well, now you got to question everything. It's just now beginning for this Emperor right here. He's struggling with religion. Religious factors. It won't be much of a struggle when the Lord do this, though. He coming to confirm that path that you blocked off because of your religion. And that's going to make a motherfucker feel torn at that point. Page of Wands. Queen of Wands. Page of Cups. Five of Wands. Five of Swords. Ooh. The receiver of communication. You receive communication about the one. Who the one is. The one will be attached to the Ace of Wands right here. Who the one is. Not only that, it needs to be some type of apology or expression of emotion. Around what? Betrayal, conflict, drama, talking shit, whatever. Bad mouthing. Tell me about the Five of Swords. Now, somebody gotta go back on their religious word. I don't know. And the Five of Swords is clarified by the Ten of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the Fool card. Somebody was mentally conflicted because of religion. When I got on this journey, I stopped being religious. I was religious. I was a Baptist person. Until all of this right here happened to me. And I stopped being religious and I started being spiritual. I started being a person who believes in the Lord and that's it. Believes in what my intuition tells me to do and that's it. Nothing else. So, but this right here, been there. I had my bubble popped. And it don't feel that good. I can feel the emotions right here, right now. For whoever this is, I can feel it. Because in that moment, you feel like everything you was told up until this point was a lie. And some people got there already and some of y'all didn't. So, but just travel the journey the way that y'all supposed to along the path. It'll show you everything it needs to show you. The King of Pentacles. Could be an earth sign here. Could be an Aries. But the King of Pentacles or whoever received messages. Justice reverse. That the universe don't support this path. Ace of Pentacles. See, the Lord is on somebody's ass, but he's on several asses, so don't worry. You'll never be the only one. We all gotta get got on at some point or another. But it's all because this and this. You never know what the Lord is trying to do for you, right? So it's important to have some faith in them. Whatever somebody did here, it was not supported by the universe. They're saying it's like an Ace of Wands toward you were moving towards a brand new a brand new solid beginning. But they didn't support justice reverse. You're not being committed to your journey. They didn't support you being flighty. They didn't support you being not reliable. They didn't support you blocking out the journey at all. They didn't support none of that shit, which is why they on your ass right now. I don't know if this is a Pisces or a cross watcher, but somebody's got the ad. They on your ass, Mr. Postman or Mrs. I'm just saying. Better you than me, baby. I'm just saying. 10 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. Whew. 8 of Cups. Somebody walked away. The Knight of Swords and the King of Wands. The King of Wands, the Queen of Wands to the lovers. Now the King of Wands got to take some type of charge or action. Whoever the masculine energy is, his action is going to be, he's going to be having to take charge, take action to get into some type of alignment with a person that walked away from him because he lacked a leap of faith. Spiritual connection. Something on a soul level. Something wasn't, they didn't support all of this that he thought was right. All of his religion told him to be this way. But the Lord came and showed him that he didn't agree. So now this person's in a tight situation between believing in what the Lord says and believing in his religion. And there will become a time to choose. You don't think so if you ain't seen it yet. You'll just keep leading on how you think you're supposed to until you don't. The emotion went to my nose, not quite my eyes. It wasn't strong. But when it hits my nose, it was there. But it wasn't strong enough to make me cry yet. I felt it, but not strong enough. Somebody's bothered or sad or hurt or something. It's like your whole faith is being tested. But it's something to appreciate. Because the Lord wanted you to know the truth. He wanted you to know how to be the greatest form of yourself. No matter how many people wanted to trick you into not being able to get there. It's up to you on how you wrap your mind around it, baby. But I'm just telling you how I see it. All right. All right. Moving right along. I'll make sure I won't forget the time stamp this time. Alrighty. Cancer people. Energy checking in on the Cancer people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Cancer people. What's the message? Let me just move that. I got some over. It's a little on the flat side, but it's alright. I shuffled these and cut these. Queen of Cups on the bottom. The Queen of Cups to the Eight of Pentacles to the King of Wands. What are the resources? Somebody wants to be resourceful to you. Somebody wants to be resourceful to you. They want to see some type of dream or wish or something, and I want to call it a wish though. They want to see something happen. They want something to come in fruition for you, and they want to be of aid to you. They want to provide you with resources. Is this somebody you done with because y'all argue or fight too much? Are you done with somebody who was a competitor is no longer around? To invest. This could be like just something. Oh man, I'm cut off. I didn't cut off. I don't know how long I've been gone. This could be somebody like an investor. But this is somebody who wants to provide you with resources in order to help you make some type of fruition come into play. And they look like a leader, some type of boss. Or this is somebody you ain't dealing with no more and they want to just find a way to be around. Huh? I think they seriously do want to invest in you, but maybe you better have them just make sure your name's on the check. They might change their mind later. I'm just saying. But there is an end to some competitor here. Somebody's not competing anymore. They got snatched out of your lane and put back in theirs. Or something. Cancer. Do I take that? I guess I don't need to. Eight of Cups, though. I do feel like something got walked away from. It's there. It ain't come out, but I see it. Queen of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups. Or you was somebody. Something got walked away from. Something or someone. Could have been you. Shit. There's the Empress, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. And in this tarot deck, the Empress is giving birth. She's pregnant. We don't know what she's pregnant with. That could be a baby. That could be a new beginning. We don't know. Seven of Pentacles. Planting a seed. Pausing to reflect. And the Ten of Wands is feeling burdened. You can drop them. But somebody's juggling a lot. They're doing a lot. Trying to be a lot. Stretching themselves too thin. Tell me about this Empress energy. Some of y'all just started a business. And it's a lot on you. It's something you gave birth to. I'm gonna call it a business, your baby. Not a baby per se, but a business baby, right? But I feel like it's something you planted a seed in, you're investing in, but it's overwhelming at times. But I feel like you should keep on dreaming. You should chalk them overwhelmed days up, go home, get in the bath, put some Epsom salt in that bitch, okay? And then be ready again tomorrow. Because it's gonna be, I feel like it's gonna be several of those days, but all those days gonna pay off. Somebody's just wanting to do some healing. Somebody's starting a brand new cycle, and I just feel like it got peace in it, and it's just all to themselves. But it's like they've been through a lot to get to this cycle, and all they want to do is just heal. They just want to heal. They want to stay in alignment, and then they want to heal. Knight of Swords. Somebody's trying to heal their finances, but they don't have a clue how to do it. Or there's somebody scared here that they're going to take a loss. Oh, if they trust that person who's trying to invest. I'm like, take a loss from what? The Nine of Pentacles to the Five of Wands. That investing, that fruition goes left because it starts to get dramatic. Now we're arguing because something didn't go your way, but you said you was an investor, right? Investors shut up and sit back and invest and let me do my thing. Like, ain't that how it work? Or no, I guess you would need to be a silent partner. Make sure the partners are silent then. The motherfucker can't say shit about how you do you. What's the Five of Pentacles? Somebody feels like they're going to take some type of loss because they're dealing with somebody who is not fair. Somebody who's not honest. Somebody who's not truthful. Somebody who lies and manipulates because they're feeling sad or disappointed. Oh, is she bitter? The Queen of Swords reverse can be bitter because of disappointment that the King of Swords, the King of Wands caused. Well, how would it cause you to take a loss? How would it cause this person to take a loss? Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, that's too many. And how would it take this? Why would this person take a loss? The Strength card, the Queen of Wands. So they'll miss their person. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, Ten of Cups. That's the loss that they feel. So somebody got a bitter baby mama. It's like Ten of Pentacles breaking up and becoming two Five of Pentacles. Well, what is he losing? He feels like he's going to lose a woman. He feels like he's going to lose this Queen of Wands, the one that was meant for him, because he's dealing with a bitter baby mama. But I don't feel like that's going to be his case. I feel like as long as he keep his lessons and stay in his power, he's still going to come out on top. I feel like spiritually, you gained some strength here. Spiritually, you got some rank over this person. But I don't feel like people could just... I don't know. She's a manipulated person. Tell me about the Queen of Swords reverse. Well, I don't feel like you... She probably could do some shit, but she can't make you lose nothing. It's yours. But she definitely got something up her sleeve when it comes to a brand new passionate beginning that you plan on entertaining. Is that where the Cancer woman comes in? She dealing with some Leo and his bitter baby mama? Somebody's baby mama definitely bitter here. And they're bitter. The Queen of Swords says they're bitter about him moving on to having new love. They're bitter that he walked away from the lies so that he could stand into the truth. They wanted him to stay over there in chaos with her. Oh, that's not very loving. You don't want me to have the best? So Seven of Pentacles. He's planting the seed of love. Ace of Cups. The Lovers. Oh, he feels connected on the spirit, on the soul level, huh? the hangman, but he still, see, he feels stuck. He feels stuck. Because there's love here. It's spiritual connection here. And then this bitter baby mama. He feeling stuck at a crossroads because of children. He better go put himself on child support. The fuck? Yeah, tell her I won't. Tell him when they put you in there together. Tell him I want rights. I want to file the kids every other year. I bet you she run about that bitch real quick. Tell her I'm going downtown to put myself on child support. That way I can get weekend visitations and I can file every other year. Tell her bitch you gonna want to file them kids every other year. Bet you she back the fuck off. I'm just saying. Tell me about the hangman. Fuck you mean you filing these kids? You won't hear from her from a whole month, but she been harassing you every day. Hell no. Like the fuck. Probably not all women like that, but it's a lot of them, especially if they acting like this. If they're bitter and upset, they like, stop it, baby. You hold no kid over my head. You be mad. Because me and my new boo will be over here playing house. And the court's orders, boo. Sorry. Yeah, you better find you something to do. Okay. I'm still taking you to court. But the Hierophant, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. He feeling stuck. In between the cycle close and the moving forward. Now, I don't agree with this. I don't agree that people should, oh, I got to stay here because she ain't going to let me see my kids. Well, are you working on something in the process, or you just like us? I don't give a damn what that motherfucker do. If you make me get into the mode where I can't stand you, I don't give a fuck what you holding over my head, bitch. I'm leaving. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out of there. The lawyer gonna have to work it out because, baby, I'll see you on the flip side. Or probably not at all because I'm not flipping no sides. So, I feel like this person's kids. They're telling they're kids now, and I feel like it's legit. But it's a way to go about things. And letting a motherfucker manipulate you or control you and doing what that's not going to get you anywhere. 10 of Wands. Now somebody's beholding burdens. Or they hurting burdens because of some messages they don't receive. The Page of Wands, the Two of Swords, and the King of Swords. The facts are here, but so is the crossroad. Somebody receives messages of what's the page? What's the King of Swords? King of Swords. There's the clarity. There's the facts. Six of Pentacles, the Temperance. Facts. Truth, clarity, a solution to bring the balance, to bring in healing. What's the Ace of Swords? Two of Wands reverse, Six of Wands. Ten of Swords. The Emperor, the Three of Cups, the Three of Swords. And the Three of... Oh, no, that ain't the three. That's the two. The Two of Wands. So a choice was made. A choice was made that should have been victorious, though. Or that somebody thought would be victorious. Or somebody's made a choice that could be victorious after some type of ending. What is this? Ten of Swords, Two of Wands, Six of Wands. Perspective. Page of Swords. Knight of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. This is somebody coming in, taking what they need and leaving. And this is supposed to do what? That's what the person is doing. Because in a sense, they're getting over on him. Because he's just, the facts are here to help balance. So that they can stop dragging this motherfucker like a puppet. So the messages is received to help this person free themselves up from them burdens. Six of Pentacles, Temperance. I feel like it will cause mental anguish and heartbreak. But it will give you that what you're looking for. I don't know if it's going to mentally anguish or heartbreak you. It's going to heartbreak. Somebody going to be hurt. And if the person get hurt, it's because they was setting up hurt and failure for somebody else. And the person who originally was supposed to fall in the hurt and failure will fall into this Ace of Pentacles. Because they'll be moving past the bullshit while the other person's still confused as to what's going on. While they was starting bullshit. And what's the Ace of Pentacles? The bitter baby mama won't win. This man gonna have all the tools he needs to get to this Ace of Pentacles, to get to his wish fulfillment and get building. So she'll try and maybe even succeed a little bit in the beginning. Might even break a relationship up. But y'all end up reconciling and that cycle closes and then the sun happens. As long as that man keep following his intuition. King of Pentacles, King of Wands, King of Swords, King of Cups, King of whoever you are. The King of Cups ain't out here. It's like that in many situations. You know why? Because look, that was funny, Miss King. I didn't read that yet. Shit. I was like, what was I about to say? Something about bitter baby mamas. But I didn't know. A baby mama. Not all the time is it a baby mama, but a baby mama or a girlfriend. A lot of times you stick around for years and years and years and years and years and years and years for the man's bullshit. And then he go out there and meet one woman that ain't tolerating that shit. So now he's set a mission. Now he gotta, men are like that sometimes, some of them. Like, you can't just let a motherfucker do what they want to do and take it. Like, you can't put doormat on your head and let a motherfucker just run all over you. That's not how it don't work like that. Trying to be patient with a man and say, no, you got to put your foot down like you Kuta Kinte in this bitch. Let him lose you. That's how he learns. He don't lose by you just letting his ass slide with every little thing. Hell no. The man that changed was because a lot of times he didn't change because he lost something he cared about her. He seen something that was more challenging, something that made him work. Some of this whole feel like a man thing be important for men. I don't know, all of that contributes. But I'm not saying that you deserve it, but I'm just saying unless you were acting like a doormat for several years, you might want that for yourself. But love will keep you there, but you better tie that shit up together, because I'll be damned if I be loving you for 10, 12, 11 years and you gonna get yourself together for the next bitch. Oh, hell to the no. Let me just cut the cord down, baby, because who? I ain't about to be loving on you and fixing you up for the next hoe. Hell no. Fuck it. Fix yourself up then, bitch. Who? Lord have mercy, who? Who did they think I was? Who did they think I was? Yeah. It's a lady I used to watch. I ain't seen her in a while. OG Spiritual, I think. I might be saying that. I don't know. I hadn't seen her in a while. I hadn't been there to find her. But one day she was ranting and going on and said, and they need to do this and do this. Right, Lord? I don't know why that came to my mind. She was checking motherfuckers and saying, right? We all bow down to the Lord. I'm going to say what I want to say, baby. You can all easily stop watching. Fuck shit, motherfucker. I'm not who you want me to be, baby. I'm who the fuck I is. You don't like it, skedaddle. You go find people that don't cuss, who care to censor themselves. But the Lord already know who I am, so I don't try to pretend to be nobody else. I do got a little bit of a potty mouth, but oh well. Until I work on it, it is what it is. The Lord didn't tell me I got to stop cussing. So I don't feel the need to work on it. So there we go. Problem solved. I don't be listening to people in the comments. I listen to what the Lord tell me to do. So, and if you come in the comments to tell me something and the Lord don't confirm it, I'm still not going to listen. Oh. But people is entitled to their own opinions. It's just, you could just save your typing on your fingers. That's energy that you could have used for something that could have maybe paid you. I don't know. People got to do what they got to do, y'all. I'm working on my response, though. We got to fix this shirt, because how many layers of boobs do I got? I only live once, damn, y'all. Mind your business. I couldn't help myself. But if you did not see how my shirt was, please rewind about 10 seconds, because I fixed it already. I'm burning up, y'all. And I don't want to cut the air on because I don't want it to be too loud. I got that window unit right there, but don't worry because my new house got central air. I don't want to cut it on because y'all going to be like, I'm going to have to be like, yeah! So y'all can hear me. Woo, just give me a little fan break. I probably could open up the door. I already got enough bugs in here from that. I be seeing the flies running around, and I ain't chasing that much. So I didn't even want them stick things from them, because if I let my dog out, I just leave that bitch open and walk away. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't even. You know, when I first got on this journey, a person said, "Who says what bad words are?" The dictionary. Like, did the Lord tell us? I'm sure it's a couple things He said we shouldn't say. But then again, if He gonna come right to you and tell you to do something that the Bible told you not to do, all of that stuff be questionable. At this point, I'm a motherfucking rebel in the world. I mean, I'm to the Lord, but I'm just like, call me a rebel everywhere else. Because I don't believe shit no more. Y'all see that Pisces read? What happened to that person? That happened to me. So I'm not going to, I don't feel the need to explain myself, because I was there in the vision, in the meditation, when the Lord told me to do something that I read the Bible told me not to do. So something's going on out there, and I don't know how to explain it, but I know you better listen to your intuition. I know that the Lord told Noah to build that boat, and he kept building, no matter how many people said he was crazy, or that it wasn't going to never rain, because it never did. Okay? That's what I know. So, do your thing, baby. Do what you got to do. Okay? Because I'm going to do what I got to do. I don't care who laugh and giggle and pointing their finger. I'm going to still be right here doing what I was told. Because guess what? If I try to get up and go do something else, the Lord is going to be on my ass. Not if I do something else, but if I do so much of something else that I don't got time for the videos. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes the Lord to pay me another visit. Been there twice now. So, I'm just listening to the Lord. Just saying. Some of y'all understand. Some of y'all get it. Some of y'all will get it soon enough. Okay? We all on different parts of our journey. And it's respectable to let you even get on my motherfucker, because it ain't easy. Okay? I respect it. Moving right along. You hear my little baby? She's learning her voice now, and she's pulling herself up on the pillow about to crawl. Girl, slow down, girl. What you doing? All right. Next up, Virgo. We got the earth signs. I know. I'm sorry. Earth signs. I just wrote it down the way I understood. Originally, it was just gonna be elements by themselves, and I knew fire was going first, but I had to wait for the rest of them. She's the expressive little one. Y'all got kids? If you do, aw. If you don't, take your damn time. It's important. They are so beautiful. Such bundles of joy. But it's so important. Like, I was sitting here having a whole time yesterday about broken cycles. Right? It's important. Break the cycle first, if you can help it. It's so important. And it won't make sense until after. But I'm telling you right now, from a person who's stepping up out the broken cycle. I've had a kid in the broken cycle, probably 2, maybe even 3. Shit. I'm just telling you, that shit matters. And by the time you realize it matters, the damage is done. So please, wait. Choose somebody good. In fact, the way the world is, you just never know. Shit. Choose motherfuckers. So you got to make sure that everybody's definitions of love don't add up to what love's supposed to be. The last thing you want to do is bring a kid in this world who lacks love, don't get love, got to go through this and go through that. And yeah, you'll do your best to protect them, but shit, you ain't going to be the only person in the world they related to. That's all I'm saying. Take your damn time, damn youth. All you know, kid having motherfuckers, take your time. And I say it with all the love possible. Because I got 3 kids, 3 C-sections, okay? 3 different baby daddies. Yep, ain't no shame in my game, baby. I'm just tell you how it is. And when I get all into my business a little bit on the probably, I ain't the most I ain't a saint. I ain't never claimed to be that, baby, but I'm healing. I'm on a journey. I'm earning my crown like everybody else. I'm just saying. But I've been through quite a bit of experiences that I could talk about. But I ain't ready. All right, I wrote Virgo down like 2 minutes and a half ago. I'm still shuffling and talking. So let me fix it. Still hot too. I left a couple seconds for Fanny. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Virgo people. What's the message? Window watching the weekend for the Virgo people. What's the message? The 8 of Wands, the 10 of Swords, and the 8 of Cups. It feels like going nowhere fast. The 8 of Wands to the 10 of Swords to the 8 of Cups. Somebody's moving swiftly towards the ending. An ending where they are the ones that walk away. Or an ending because somebody else walked away. What is it? But it's moving swiftly. 8 of Wands is a fast movement forward. And what's forward is the 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, 8 of Cups. Something ending because somebody walked away. Going nowhere fast, we reach the climax. Virgo. We connect, so we chose to run away. Do we separate? Don't want to give in, so we both gave up. This is about somebody being stubborn. Can't take it back. It's too late. That's why you're moving up on the end quick. But I don't feel like it's too late, but I feel like it will be soon. The eight of Swords, the Justice, and the 10. No, wait a minute. The 8 of Swords, the Justice, and the Ace of Pentacles. The 8 of Swords is trapped, but you can free your. You trapped by your thoughts, though. This trapped 8 of Swords card is, well, normally. I don't know. This might be a little different. It's normally it's either fear or it's fear. Normally, you let these thoughts get the best of you, get up in your head. Now you're scared, and you let the thoughts get you trapped. But at any point, you can free yourself because this is a mental prison. The 8 of Swords is normally the prison of a mental. Yeah, that's what I meant to say, but I didn't mean to articulate it like that. But y'all know what I'm saying. It's a mental prison that you can free yourself from at any moment. But it's like being afraid or not knowing what to do when it comes to what the right thing is to do to get to this Ace of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords to the Knight of Cups to the 9 of Coins. Somebody wants to it's like getting into alignment with a love situation or getting into alignment with the heart space. Good on your own. Lovers, the Sun, the Page of Pentacles, to the Hierophant, to the Fool. Ooh, somebody's recovering from past disappointment. That's what's on the bottom. Somebody's getting into alignment with their heart space. And the means of I'm good on my own. This is somebody coming out of hurt. Somebody finally realigning with what in their heart space. Because you know when you get hurt, you don't give a fuck about no love. You shut that shit down, right? You whatever. You seeing how you seeing it. You doing how you doing. You got your rose-colored glasses on, but then you begin to heal. And as you more you heal, the more you see things different. But there's a lesson that you learn about being good on your own along the way. So you learn that lesson. You meet this. You're getting in alignment with your heart space. And it feels like a beginner, like you don't know what to do or how this goes. So you just, what? I don't know what you're just doing, but what's alignment for this person? Knight of Swords. That's the mini spirit. Knight of Swords. You don't want to be foolish. You don't want to do nothing wrong. You don't want to make a wrong move. You're scared that somebody's going to walk away. See, the bottom of the deck says you're moving towards the ending because somebody's walking away. Or somebody's moving to an ending with you because you're walking away from somebody. Whoever's getting walked away from or has the potential to be walked away from is terrified. The devil. They're terrified and staying up at night trying to figure out, stressing about how to get calmer waters in some type of wish fulfillment situation. Do they know that they have all the tools they need to transform the situation? I don't know, but they do. So the Knight of Swords is clarified by the Fool card reverse, the Eight of Cups, and the Temperance. Somebody wants to get into alignment with balance, finding balance in a situation, but the last thing they want to do is something reckless that's going to cause this person to walk away. So I'm guessing they're doing nothing because they don't know what to do. And the last thing they want to do is make the wrong move that forces this person out the door finally. What's this Fool reverse? But ain't you already on the way? Because that's what the bottom said. You're already on the way of this person leaving. So whether you sit there and do nothing or push them out the door, aren't they still leaving? Wouldn't the only thing matter is to stop them from going? Are we just going to sit here and try to talk a motherfucker off the ledge? Or what is this, please? Like, the Fool reverse to the Eight of Cups. Temperance. I want to balance it, but I don't want to do something foolish that forces you to walk out. And then I'm clarifying. I don't know what I clarified. The Fool reverse something there. But I came out with the Page of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. The Lord is here overseeing this. I love it when the Hierophant shows up. Some type of resources, some type of work being put in, some type of perspective. What's the perspective? The perspective to put in work. Oh. Well, I guess that would be the perspective because somebody needs to gain a perspective that they need to put in work or work on something to make some type of solidness appear. To form something where a person ain't feeling like, all right, well, we headed to our ending anyway. That's where we going. Right? So I feel like foolish. There's an Emperor here. Foolish would be to hold back and sabotage. That would be foolish. Or that's what has been foolish up until this point. And there's the Page of Cups. Somebody owes an apology to whatever the Lovers is for you. Some type of spiritual connection or spiritual soul destiny, soul purpose, soul something. Some type of cycle's closing. Clarity is appearing about the future. Or something somebody's going to be building in the near future. Or something that somebody should have built it in the future after a cycle closed. But the Nine of Wands is here. I mean, the Knight of Wands is here. The flightiness. The flightiness. It's flightiness. Player. And then Six of Wands. Going into calmer waters, and there's where the fear happens. Because now somebody's already on the verge of walking away. They already headed into calmer waters. And now somebody got the nerve to be afraid. But what was they doing before that? I don't know. It don't tell me all that. Something they holding back and sabotaging. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. The Sun. Somebody was holding back, which was sabotaging. But I don't know if they knew that. Did they know that? Obviously. So it was, if they didn't know it, it got exposed by the sun. What? Tell me about the sun. Tell me about the sun. The sun exposed the Empress. The sun exposed the Empress, the spiritual destination. They exposed this to the Emperor, who decided to hold back and sabotage the situation. They exposed it to him, and so he can have illumination, so that he can know what was clear, what the clarity was, what needed to be exposed, whatever they showed it for him. They needed him to be, it needed it to be illuminated. So what got illuminated to this Emperor was a cycle that needed to be closed and the path that he was destined to be on. But a holding back sabotaged it, which is why he's now facing this ending and needing to balance out the situation. Needing to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, trying to get that opportunity back. So now he's feeling like he don't want to do nothing. But why? Maybe all of this changed. Maybe his behavior changed because the sun came out and showed him. Because the Lord made it plain. And now, only now does he want to feel like he needs to transform and find the balance. Because before he was just fine holding back. What changed with the Emperor spirit? Ah! My chair is already falling apart. The truth changed with his ass. Or her ass, shit. Yeah, somebody had to pause and reflect on what the facts was. And the sun made it very plain and clear on what the facts were. And now, the facts of the future, the facts of the ships coming in, the facts of the happiness, the facts of whatever. But see, that's where the tower comes in, because them very facts showed up, and then boom, somebody in the past was defensive to those same facts. So now, boom, a tower moment is happening around who the Queen of Wands is, aka the Empress. Justice. Now there's a whole change of mind. Because what the truth was, the moon. The truth could not be seen without discernment until the sun came out and exposed it. So obviously this person's discernment wasn't that up to par. Justice. No, they couldn't see it. They was confused because something was below the surface still. Shoot. Now they're reflecting back on it. Hold on, something's over here. What's that? 8 of Wands. I'm not taking it right now, but that's there. There's somebody's moving towards something. It's either they're going to move towards trying to balance the situation, or they're going to move towards the ending because somebody decided to keep on walking out. So, but somebody's currently reflecting on what justice is. What's the right thing to do? Because they got confused they got caught up, mixed up in, what's the moon to the 7 of Cups? I want to say illusion. Illusion of what things look like or what they appear to be versus what they actually were. Yeah, the illusion, because the truth was underlying. The truth was not exposed yet. The truth was still underneath the surface. But your intuition would have told you. If you would have listened, it would have told you exactly what to do. So the truth was underlying. That's why somebody couldn't, it wasn't out exposed yet by the sun, but the moon exposed it. That means that the message made it to somebody's intuition, even though it didn't surface on the sun. But the Hermit, see, the Hermit should be very knowledgeable when it comes to spiritual messages. Or he needs to go within so that he can gain some more experience, more knowledge, more wisdom. But that's how he's learning. The experience of ignoring his intuition is teaching him right now. Because now you got the Empress all the way over there walking out. And you either going to sit there and let her leave, or you're going to rush your ass over there and get her. But you still don't know what to do. Because you don't know how that could turn out. Why? You don't want to do one wrong move that's going to force her out that door. It says it right here. Yeah, you want to go get her. But you don't want to go over there and do or say the wrong shit. You don't want to make no foolish moves. But before you was just fine being foolish. Now you ain't. So you done learned something. Your experience done taught you something. Going into the Hermit done taught you something. Something taught you something. So what do you do about the Ace of Pentacles, though? Real quick. What do you do? What do they do? Somebody. 10 of Wands. It's not funny. They receive messages about the connection, but then they find themselves at the crossroad again. But the only difference is they learn from experience. So they're going to take charge, and they're going to do. She who knows the truth, the facts, they're going to do what they're supposed to do. They're going to do what they know what they're supposed to do. She who knows is something that you just know because your intuition done told you. Or because you got some type of spiritual knowledge. But again, the spiritual knowledge is just coming from your intuition. Or following your intuition on your journey to gain it. It's still the same. But somebody knows better than not to listen to their intuition this time. So now they faced with a choice whether they sit there. You sit there and you burden. You sit there and you hold all that weight on your shoulder about this new beginning and fixing it. Or you be strong and you go fix it. See, the thing about sitting there holding the burdens, it don't actually fix it. But being strong, standing in your power, being brave and courageous with the strength card will possibly give you energy you need to get things into calmer waters, or at least attempt to do so. What's the outcome here? Now I'm being nosy. Virgo, are you learning a lesson here, buddy? You're learning something. Some area of study that you didn't have before when it comes to choices, movements, and decisions. When it comes to choices, movements, decisions, and love, emotions. When it comes to your choices, movements, and decisions that were made in order to possibly miss you out an opportunity in love to build something solid. It's about people learning. Learning, fixing. This right here is about somebody learning. But it's like they get a second chance. At least you get a second chance. Some people don't get that. It's like you do it. It's like, that's wrong. They send you back to do it again. Some people's whole path gets shut down on their ass because they just didn't do it right. Like, I don't know. Everything's different for everybody. But the Lord be knowing what He doing. You just got to trust in it. And the more you trust in it, the more you'll trust in the Lord to just work out your life for you. The more you'll trust in Him to just go with the plan that He made for you. Shit. He basically got in there and match-made some people up. And then when we meet each other in person, it'd be like, oh, you cool, you cute, you attractive, but your attitude sucks. Like, the Lord is something, I'm telling you. He's something special. Don't you doubt Him. Even though sometimes it may look like you should. Look like, what are you doing, Lord? Where are you at? Why are you not here yet? That's how I be looking sometimes on a physical level. But on a spiritual level, all the checks are checks. The Lord checked it off. He already handled it. You just can't see it yet. Just like this person in this spread. The Lord handled something for him and they couldn't see it yet because it was still below the surface. So they fought it off. And now look at them. They just if you would just trust the Lord and know that He knows everything we go through in life, even the stuff we don't tell people, He knows. So He be trying to set you up for a little breather sometimes. You know, we be like, oh, heck no, I've been through hell in that last situation. I ain't going to breathe nowhere but by myself. Where I can trust somebody ain't going to be trying to stab me up in the back. Because when you come out of hurt situations, you don't know for sure. Your rose-colored glasses on. You think everybody trying to hurt you at this point. If you put your all into a motherfucker for them to let you down. Who can you trust? Who can you run to? Nobody. Ain't nobody to trust right now. This is how you look at it when you come out of hurt. Then you heal and you heal and you heal. And then you get back out there and you start seeing, oh, some of these people are actually worth it. Let me get out there and find one. You know, the rose-colored glasses come off and you back to your old self. Gonna get you a good fish this time. A cooked fish. No, just kidding. I don't know what that means. Shit. The red fish, blue fish. What is it? Old fish, new fish. Shit. Catch a fish, damn it. There's plenty of them in the sea is what I'm saying to you. Shit. Whatever kind of fish you like. Go catch you one. When you come out, when you get your rose-colored glasses off. I'm talking to the people who came out the rose-colored glasses. I ain't talking to y'all who's still in them. I ain't all fuck love. Yeah, not y'all. That's okay. Keep healing. You'll see it later. All right. All right, Taurus. You next. Let's see here. Energy checking in on the Taurus, people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Taurus, people. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Taurus, people. What's the message? Two of Swords, the Devil, the Ace of Wands. Keisha Cole, love all over me. And I don't want to give it up. I'm completely covered up in your... Even my skin is changing. Oh, oh. That's the song. But it's why does it seem like it just don't feel that peaches? It's not that peaches. You can tell. It's there. The feeling, the passion, the spark, the fire in the tummy is there. But so is the fear. So now somebody's faced with the choice. Do you give in to the fear? Do you give in to the fire? Fire and desire. Are you going to hide away and crawl up and be scared in the ball? It's up to you, baby. It's up to you. But the Lord don't be fed, don't scared. Don't be no, he don't let no fear control his decisions now. I'm just saying. In case you was wondering. Taurus. The Page of Swords. The Magician. Somebody needs to see that they got all the tools they need. Ain't shit to be scared of, baby. I mean, it is shit to be scared of, but you was born an emperor or empress. He was born this way. You ready? That's what they need you to see, that you was born ready, that you have the tools you need because you were emperor. They need you to see that about yourself. And once you do, you'll be ready to conquer the world. That's how men feel when they got good women. I just had to mention it because when I think of something to compare it to, a man with a good backbone ass woman, that's a man that feel like he can get anything. And that motherfucker turned into the Hercules around this bitch. You hear me? Now, and somebody bringing a not so good woman can fuck all that up for him. Have his whole perception changed and fucked up. Just saying. Be careful out there, y'all, with yourself. Page of Swords. The Five of Pentacles. Oh, that's so sad. He's struggling. He's struggling to see himself the way the Lord see him. Why? They trying to change this man's perspective. Because he's struggling to see himself the way that the Lord sees him. He down on his luck. Five of Pentacles. He's got this lack mentality about himself. It's like, ooh. This egotistical, nasty look. But the look is at himself. He feels it, but he feels like he ain't good enough to have what he feel for. Ooh, that's sad. That's sad. But the Tower's just going to fuck that up for you because it needs to be fucked up for you. You need to see yourself the way the Lord sees you and not whatever this experience did you see made you look at yourself. What's the Five of Wands? The Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. The Hermit. Yeah, you need to see the light at the end of the tunnel. You need to know that this was just experience and not meant to make who you. It was just something you went through, not who you are. You will overcome this with the Six of Wands. You will be victorious over it. But it might be a little bit uncomfortable. Then you'll be placed back at the Two of Swords to make your decision. If you're going to give in to fear, you're going to give in to the fire. The fire in your belly. Something about the Hermit. The Hermit's for you to surrender. For you to put your guard down. For you to be vulnerable. For you to see the truth of who you are and what your worth is. You deserve it. You deserve it, baby. I don't care what nobody said to you. I don't care how nobody made you feel. It's time for you to surrender to this because you deserve to. And by the time you get into a situation like this, it won't be no way for you to look at yourself the way you're looking at yourself now. Why are they looking at themselves like this, Spirit? She can have anybody. Why she won't be with me? Cause, motherfucker, you different. Alright, because she was written in the stars to be. Shit, regardless. This brings a lot of stress and anxiety out of you, too. Nine of Swords. I want to know, that's why I asked, why do you look at yourself like that? Because of some type of decision. Maybe somebody else's decision to walk away from something you built with them. Something you put your love into. Something that caused you a tire moment. Or this is how somebody's seeing you. But it's stress there. It's mental anguish is what it is with this Nine of Swords. And the mental anguish is causing you to see yourself as a Five of Pentacles because you took a Five of Pentacles. You are not a loss, but you took a loss. So that's the difference. You need to pull yourself out of that experience and let you see to yourself. Tell yourself that this is an experience, not you. The Five of Pentacles happened to you. It is not you, right? Because you are not a Five of Pentacles. You are well above a Five of Pentacles if the Lord got you deemed the Emperor out here, where you will be feeling by the end of your... This works itself out. But somebody's struggling here. It's the mental anguish because they don't feel good enough. And they want to make the choice to do what is written in the stars for them. What makes them feel good. What fulfills their wishes, but they don't feel good enough to do it. They don't feel like they deserve it. Like somebody like they... Damn. I know that feeling. The Lord gonna show you different, baby. And you ain't gonna be able to deny it at that point. Tell me about the Magician. There's where the Lord come in and show you. All these tools you got. You need them. I mean, all these tools you need, you got them. You don't need none of that other stuff. Whatever you look, I don't know. He about to clean the mirror off for you so you can see it a little bit better the way you're supposed to. The Magician. It's having all the tools you need to manifest. The Magician can make anything happen. And if you got the tools and you can make anything happen, then what's gonna stop you? It won't be nothing. What's stopping you is this mental anguish. It's mental anguish and it needs to be cleared out. Because the Magician is clarified by the Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, and the Queen of Swords. You see, you haven't even gotten to your destiny yet. But you headed that way. This could be a Taurus woman too. Trying to get you to get where you're going, but the burdens, some type of burdens. If they ain't in mental anguish, then it's burdens. But I feel like the burdens or whatever the burdens or the mental anguish is not true. It's an experience that happened to you, and somehow you fell in that bitch thinking that you are that experience when it's just an experience. You're supposed to take the lessons from that experience and keep on going. You still the great version of you, still as great as you was before you got in this motherfucker. I'm just saying now. Put that, adjust the crown, baby. Take that bitch off. Blow on it. Wipe that bitch off. And put it back on. Because that's what needs to happen. Somebody's struggling to see the king or the queen that they are. But it's only temporary because this too shall pass. I'm feeling emotional damage. Y'all got to stop it with this. Because it's fucked up. I feel emotional about this kind of stuff. And then I be feeling the energy. And I be going through my own Pisces emotion. And there goes the tears. Because it's not right. It's not fucking right, man. Because people just be out here just fucked up. Hurt people. So I advise y'all to avoid all the hurt motherfuckers. Because they been to hurt you too. Trying to help motherfuckers don't get you nowhere. I'm feeling emotional about this shit. Because the motherfucker out here not feeling good enough for what? Some shit that happened to him. Something ain't right. Something ain't fair. Something ain't just. And it's going to be transformed. Some type of seed that'll be planted. Some type of reflection to happen on a soul level, though. And that's going to see, that's where the Lord's going to help. That's where the reflection takes place. And something to be, the facts will be able to shine through what's not true with the justice reverse. Queen of Pentacles, especially you, baby. I'm talking to the king, too. But it's somebody, there's a Taurus woman and a Taurus man who's feeling this way. It's not just one of y'all. It's at least one from a woman and one from a man who went through some shit that make them feel like, damn, if I couldn't do this right, then you know how shit can do to you. It just ain't right, but it ain't true either, because that's what the justice is reversed for. Because somebody looking at it wrong. And it's blocking you. It's stagnating you. It's keeping you stuck at the way you're looking at yourself because of some type of experience. It's time to let that go. It's time to walk away from that because it's not you. The tower is going to help you with the dismantle of it so that you can leave that shit behind, because it's not emotionally serving you on the level of needing to build, needing to elevate, needing to work, needing to heal, needing to have something happy and exciting, something new, terrifying but new, emotionally stimulating. And somebody's not allowing themselves to experience something they deserve because they don't feel good enough. Because the last person mistreated them, misused them, abused them, and made them feel low down. So now they got something finally worth giving to, and they done gave all their shit to the motherfucker who didn't deserve shit. Now a motherfucker here ready to be somebody to them, and they can't even get it. Ain't that a bitch? Imagine how that feels for a motherfucker. I ain't trying to make nobody feel sorry, but I'm just saying that's what made me emotional about it. Because people out here just damaging motherfuckers and not even caring. So you be careful with yourself. And it's just an experience, baby. A lot of times you just be experiencing shit. It don't make you. It don't make you, right? It don't make you that experience, but it make that experience happen to you. It's supposed to teach you something and then let it go. We ain't supposed to be like, oh, well, you know. But we do it anyway because we only human. Now I'm burning up and emotional. I brought a half a blunt with me because I knew at some point I might need to light it. But I'm okay though. I'm okay with emotions. I'm a Pisces for a reason. Shit, I can take a lot of emotions, but the fan is just to make me stop being so hot, not to calm down the waterworks, because they gonna keep coming if they want. Whew. Know this is love, y'all. I'm burning up for y'all. Look, I got the kids burning up too. They better cut a fan on. We got fans, so we ain't gotta be hot. You know, I'm just joking. But all right, Capricorn. Damn. I was say all of that in 13 minutes. That was a lot. It seemed like I was over there giving a whole. I don't know. I feel like we went deep into that reading, and it only took 13 minutes. I had to double check. Am I sure? Okay. Capricorn people. Energy checking in on the Capricorn people. What's the message? Energy checking on the Capricorn people. Energy checking in on the Capricorns. What they got going on? Protection. Or stubbornness. Could be protection of your wish fulfillment. All right, I'm switching cards. All right. They're going to be getting to the timestamp like, well, damn, she ain't start for a whole minute. I'm sorry. Let's see, should I just change it? Yeah. If it takes too damn long, I'll change it because I'm like, I'm still shuffling up some. No, let's just change this whole shit. Now I'm going to shuffle a little more. At least a couple more times before the cut. Because I was about to be right in the middle of it. Alright. The Three of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Cups, Hierophant. The Eight of Cups, the Hierophant, the Seven of Cups, and the Two of Swords. Uh-oh. Walk away. Walk away, says the Lord. But somebody's confused as to why. But there's a crossroad here. If the Lord told you, that's what's your intuition right there. When it comes to a connection that somebody wants to see victorious, be victorious, because emotionally it's fulfilling. Emotionally it's fulfilling, but yet we got to find a balance from a time where I felt I was better off single than being in this relationship. It's contradicting it. It's contradicting itself. But hey, let me just roll with the story. The Three of Swords is somebody's hurt by messages that they receive. The receiver of communication is hurt by whatever message they receive about resources, energy, effort, or what they got to put the work in to get done. Okay, Capricorn. What's this about? The Three of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. On the bottom, we got the Chariot, the Judgment, the Knight of Wands. Somebody needing to make a decision to move on from somebody who's not reliable, not committal, and matter of fact, they flighty. You can't depend on them at all. But the Three of Cups, why is the Three of Cups here? Like you going to reconciliate with them, knowing that they flighty. Because your intuition is telling you here, Capricorn, you need to stand your damn ground and get what you deserve. So why are you reconciliating with a player? I don't know. I got to keep asking because I'm confused now. Because somebody needs to make a choice to move on past the player. Past somebody they can't rely on and depend on when it comes to a commitment. I'm talking about the Three of Cups. That's a reconciliation after a cycle close. So we close the cycle, but we open it back up. So the cycle closes, boom, and then somebody reconciliates it. Or two people do, because it takes two to tango with the Three of Cups. We reconciliate after a cycle closes. But then people become overwhelmed with burdens because of confusion or illusion or other options. What's this Seven of Cups? Eight of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Excuse me, and the Knight of Swords. Ugh. Nope. Somebody said some shit. Make you reconsider. But why did they say that? Was they frustrated and they said some shit? They impulsively. It was impulsive. Whatever happened was said, was done. It was impulsive. And that impulsiveness threw the balance off. It caused confusion. I mean, the balance is already thrown off if the cycle had to close. But they opened it back up. Probably because they loved each other. Or they couldn't get enough of each other. Whatever the case is. They opened it back up to reconciliate. But somebody or both people ended up with burdens because of an illusion. Because of confusion that was caused by somebody doing something impulsively. What's the Knight of Swords? The Moon. Oh. They harshly said something that was supposed to be a secret. They harshly said something or did something. But the Moon says it shouldn't be open. But the Knight of Swords said that they impossibly spoke on it or let it be, just didn't care. Something how they did an action to show it, or they spoke on something that exposed it. Some type of risk that was taken so that somebody could see something that they couldn't. Or some type of risk that was supposed to be taken. When it comes to love, yeah, I feel like it was a risk that should have been taken because then the Four of Cups shows up. Now somebody's facing, that's the word I'm looking for, facing a missing of an opportunity. But does somebody, that's what it seems like somebody say, oh, that's why you missed that on that leap of faith you was supposed to take. Or that's why you, something. They say something sly, slick that makes everything, that throws everything off. Throws everything off. Tell me more about this right here. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, it's like a motherfucker exposes to you that they knew your path, your journey, and they helped you throw it off. Or they could have helped you to fix it, but they let you fuck it up instead. Or something. It's something like that. Because the moon is here. That means they knew it was a secret that they was holding. And they waited till they got mad or felt impulsive to just say something, to do something. And it's about a Ace of Wands. I mean, it's about a Fool card. Paired with the Ace of Wands, with the Ace of Cups, and the Page of Pentacles. It's definitely somebody's supposed to be somewhere doing something. Or they were supposed to take a leap of faith on something. Why is this so... But it seems it's something wrong with it. What's wrong with this picture, Spirit? Let me catch it. It's something underneath something. So help me understand. Because there's something sneaky going on here. Something not so nice. The Four of Pentacles, the Death card, the Page of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, Two of Swords. Was it the Crossroads? But why are they starting to cycle back up just to talk shit to each other? It don't make sense. I'm confused. We closed the cycle, but then we started back up. And then just to say hurtful shit to each other. Ha ha, you missed that cycle. Or ha ha, you didn't take your leap of faith. Ha ha, blah blah blue. And then a person starts to see you a certain type of way. Or you start to see them a certain type of way. Instead of seeing 10 of cups that I want to be in a relationship with you, I see a perspective of I'm better off on my own with the Nine of Pentacles. But is that what the Lord wanted you to see? Very possible. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. Somebody could have even told you, provided you with the clarity. But whatever it is now, it's the facts. The Queen of Swords wants the facts. So now somebody went from being real lean to putting their foot down. And what? Somebody's not looking at love no more. They're looking at the facts. And the love could have been why this person keeps coming back, because they care about somebody. But now the love don't matter. It's the Queen of Swords. Facts and facts only. See, a person is somebody from a past situation, or this is you. Somebody from the past, or you from somebody's past, whatever, is wanting to balance the situation, but unless some clarity is brought out, last card, Ace of Swords, nobody wants to hear shit. Somebody wants to know the truth about the betrayal that happened when somebody got stagnated on their opportunity. So not only did this person say, ha ha, you missed your leap of faith, but they helped you sabotage that bitch. Is this what you telling me? Solar Moon. You just now went back to see. It did, didn't it? It looked like I had an A cup on the top and about C on the bottom. Like that girl got 4 boobs. Hold on, I'm sorry, Capricorn. We gotta live a little. You gotta laugh to keep from crying sometimes. Shit. Somebody wants to know the facts about the betrayal that took place with their opportunity here. It was a solid opportunity that somebody missed out on. Hold on. Zariah, did you just let my daughter fall on the floor? What she did? What she did? No, she did something else. Hey, that's okay. Look, you don't let her fall. Hey. What you in here doing? Yeah, get up and get in the corner. How you watching TV? Boy, for a second. You okay? No, I'm a keeper. You okay? No. I know it. I know it. Her would let you fall. She's like, don't make me lay down. Hold on, guys. It's gonna be a second.
Will you make your apollo?
Yeah, that's what I'm ready to do.
All right.
Right, talking about she hit her back. I bet she hit the shit out of her head. Because she wouldn't have screamed that long about no back.
okay? You okay? Let me see you. Let me see you, girl. Let me look you around. Let me look you over. Okay. Is the baby okay? Hi. Are you okay, Gail? I knew when I hit that thumb, I knew it was about to be you, girl. It was too hard. That was me. She's smacking her lips now.
Oh, I think she might have stood up. Where's the milk can?
This one right there, y'all open. I got one in here too, but go ahead and use that one on the counter. She keep her eye on that bottle. She keep her eye on the bottle. You okay, baby girl? They used to say when a baby hit their head, I'm sure I said she hit her back, but I just feel like if a baby fall, they hit their head. I'm convinced, so I don't care. So I'm just gonna act like she hit her head, even though Rice said she did it. But they say that back when you was a kid, you couldn't let you sleep, and now they say if the baby goes to sleep, they just let him sleep.
Oh.
That's all right. Just keep going.
I'll wash it off when I get done.
No, just take the lid off the other one and go down in the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that'll be fine. You can't make it wet. You can't make it wetter to get all the formula in it. It's fine, boy. Just scoop it. It don't gotta be perfect. Her probably good and ready for you to nap by now. She probably, if she is now, she getting at that age where she don't sleep all day. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're so good.
Yeah, I got my video on. Hope you don't want your people to hear you sing it. And I see you back here. Okay?
Okay.
But if you don't mind, then go and sing away. I just thought I'd let you know that people are listening. Okay, Gail. Here you go. There we go. There we go. Y'all sat there the whole time. Well, damn it, the baby done fell off the bed. I had to go flying. I don't know where I was or what happened. But damn it, I know a boom when I hear a boom. Look at that, my forehead even red. And I didn't even take the fall. Probably been red. I don't know. I'm discombobulated. Shit, I just think about it. I put her in the swing, strapped her in where I know she's gonna be safe from any falls. And get her bottom. Lord, just let me breathe. I don't even know where I was with this. I know the Ace of Swords is still not
clarified. Look at you. We on Aquarius. Let's just... Aquarius is next. But, oh, the Five of Swords to the... Tell me about the Five of Swords. They might receive it. When somebody's demanding to know the truth about why somebody sabotaged or betrayed them when it came to a brand new beginning. And then they receive of communication on the Five of Swords. Somebody tell them something. King of Swords reverse. Oh, they tell them some bullshit. The Queen of Swords should see through that. They receive some messages, but the messages are like somebody made a choice, movements, and decisions. Two of Wands, the King of Swords, to try to come in and manipulate the situation instead of telling the truth. And how does that work out for them? Judgment. They go straight under judgment about that shit. Eight of Wands to the Queen of Cups. Eight of Wands, Queen of Cups. So, messages moving toward Eight of Wands, moving towards a water sign, maybe a Cancer with the Chariot energy. To get in the calmer waters, King of Pentacles. So this could be a Capricorn masculine dealing with a water sign woman. Or this could be two people who had an argument and then somebody moves towards a water sign woman. Could be the King of Pentacles still, but Judgment. What happens in Judgment? Three of Swords. King of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. Somebody going under judgment behind a connection, causing hurt into a connection where two people were supposed to be a team. This happens a lot here. Not a lot, but every time it happens, it seems like it's right in Capricorn. The Emperor falls out now. To the Lovers. To the Three of Wands to the Empress. What's the Three of Swords? Somebody's going under judgment for fucking getting in the middle of this connection right here. The Page of Swords reverse. The Emperor. Somebody kept the Emperor hurt as well. That's why they hurt now, because their plan was to keep this Emperor from feelings, and that way he wouldn't be able to express any. He couldn't take no love to nobody because he wouldn't be able to express none, because he didn't give a damn about love, because love done fucked his heart over. So somebody played games. That's why two people broke up, closed the cycle, and came back together, because the person never wanted to be there. They just didn't want this Emperor to have love. Talk about a bitter motherfucker. But see, against the Emperor could have knew this, because the High Priestess showed up to tell him. But instead, he held on to whatever it is he was building with whoever lying to him and manipulating. He chose to keep putting that work in because something was established, something was long-term, something was built. But the truth would still remain underlying, even though his intuition was trying to expose it to him. Now it's flat out in his face and he can't deny it. Ace of Swords. Three of Wands to the Lovers. The Five of Cups. The Five of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. To the Justice card. The King of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles is here. So I don't know which one of y'all this part might realize. Well, the Queen of Pentacles just came out here. So, but I don't know who to address. So I'm going to just address it as somebody. Okay? Somebody's having the clarity of what the stars has written in it for them. Some type of future, or some type of spiritual connection journey, some type of soul's purpose, something that will fulfill their wishes. The clarity that's also being exposed is that somebody was competing from the past. And the way that they competed, it was to keep you disappointed, focusing on the past so that you couldn't go be no emperor or no empress nowhere. But the universe is here to balance this shit out with the justice card. Somebody's going under karma for this shit here. While the person that was in the manipulation is stressing about a connection, they still got the tools that they need to still stand up and defend their position in their destiny. And this person right here who was trying to stop it is going under judgment. Like, this be the weirdest part of the journey to me. Like, before I be sitting looking up in your chart trying to see what your future holds, bitch, I'm looking up in mine trying to see what I can do to get where I need to go. Like, the hell? Yeah, but that's why you just don't meddle with other people's shit. You can't even tell a motherfucker your birthday these days. They be all up in your chart looking at shit, trying to curse you and shit. Like, bitch, bye. You know, my birthday's 19. You find it anywhere? Okay, thank you. The fuck? Weird ass motherfuckers. See, the Lord don't like it. That's why justice is here. Look, clarifying justice. The Hierophant. The Lord coming on out to do what? Put the balance in the situation. And now stuff is working again. But it ain't working for the person who was a karmic. The person who was, if you ain't a karmic, you was behaving like one, baby. Trying to stop destiny and shit. When that shit be out of our control. So really, if you would think about how shit is out of your control, you wouldn't even sign up for no shit like this. Because you can't stop some shit that's out of your control. Oh, okay. So now there's a tower moment happening because somebody's realizing it. And now somebody's getting away, walking away, and they're taking them tools that they got to manifest with them. And guess where they going? You guessed it. Right to that connection that stresses you out. They going. They getting there. You didn't stop them. Uh-oh. The fuck? Weirdo. You be watching from your karmic bench. Why karma got you shackled up until you do your sentence of reaping what you sow. The hell? Some of this shit don't even be worth the shit that people sign up for. Like, and what if you curse your generation for shit like this? Now you come back next lifetime, everybody fucked up, everything fucked up, because this is how you want to show up in this lifetime. Like, that's wild to me. But everything be happening the way it's supposed to. Ain't like if that's your mission and that's what you're supposed to do, you're going to show up and be anything but what you're supposed to. So, some shit be playing out from the last lifetime and we don't even be knowing what the fuck's trickling down. You better not touch some shit because it's going to be hot. It might burn you. Alright. I got the baby in the swing. And she making that much noise, man. She done dropped that bottle. So, quick pause before Aquarius. Capricorn. Girlie, let me cut you on some boss baby. Hey! Can I cut you on some boss baby so I can finish? Huh? Is that gonna be good? Can I cut you on some boss baby? I don't think it's just something about that little baby in that suit. She thinks she's taking some notes or something. I don't know. All right. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. That's the next people we got. Okay. Moving on to the air signs. I put my phone on vibrate. It's just been vibrating like a mug, and I ain't looking down unless I'm looking up a lyric. They're going to have to catch me later. I'm busy. All right. Get a good shuffle going. All right. I'm going to have to go back and find Pisces. So then I'll just get the timestamps put out there. Okay. All right. Energy checking in on Aquarius, people. What's the message? Energy checking in on Aquarius, people. What's the message? Energy checking in on Aquarius, people. What's the message? Boop, 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 boop. Page of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Apprenticeship. The Page of Pentacles and 8. And somebody might be going back to school. Or they did. And there's a lot on them. Or somebody got a promotion or a new opportunity at work, but it takes a whole bunch of more responsibility. It's given like apprenticeship though, like training, college, back to school, taking up a trade. But it's a lot. It's overwhelming. With the Ten of Wands, it's burdensome. What is that? Aquarius. Somebody put up too much on their plate or something. King of Swords. The High Priest. No. Not the High Priest. It's the Hermit. That's the High Priest, but not the High Priestess. And the Ace of Wands. The King of Swords, the Hermit, and the Ace of Wands. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. Excuse me, the Two of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the Empress. Victorious. Reward, recognition, appreciation. Building, balancing. But you put those together, it's the Five of Pentacles. Somebody wants to appreciate something that they didn't. Five of Pentacles is all about lack mentalities, loss, taking losses, and abandoning. Leaving out in the cold or feeling left out in the cold and abandoned. But with the Six of Wands. Is this something somebody did while they was at the crossroad? I just feel like somebody could see it now. They could see the flowers that the person deserves, whereas they couldn't. They need to balance out something that they want to build because they can see it now. They can see how worth it was, how valuable it was. They can see there's the reward, the recognition, the appreciation, whereas maybe they didn't at first. Because the 2 and the 3 is a 5. So about the King of Swords. The Hierophant reverse. What is this? The Hierophant reverse to the Magician. What kind of manifesting is going to happen without the Lord? The Four of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. Somebody, that's what this is. Somebody's disappointed in the Lord. That's what this is about. You maybe not be disappointed, but you're upset at him, mad at him. I might not be using the right emotion, but you're feeling some type of way with the Lord right now. And you're kind of in the energy of a rebel. Been there too, just recently. Yeah. The Four of Pentacles says somebody's holding back from alignment. They're sabotaging it, or they don't trust it. King of Swords, this could be you. It's because you're feeling mentally conflicted about a situation that you don't feel like is dependable. In a sense, you feel like the Lord is setting you up for failure, which he does not do. But that's your perspective around the situation. Something might need to be tweaked. But you're holding back from what getting into alignment means because you don't trust it. In fact, the whole Hierophant is in reverse. I don't know what that means between you and the Lord. Are you just, I don't want to say that you're trying not to believe in it or not to believe in him. I don't know what's going on here. But you're definitely purposely not getting into alignment because you don't like it. You feel betrayed by something that's not reliable. And that's where I feel like you blame the Lord. Ooh, this is deep. But the tools is there that you need to manifest. Maybe it's the way that you're looking at it, the way you're going about it, the way you're perceiving it. Why is the Hierophant reversed? Two of Pentacles, three, because of that Five of Pentacles that happened to you. Yeah. Somebody's like upset with the Lord here. They don't want to hear it. The underlying truths, the facts. They're holding on to this Five of Pentacles that they felt. And they feel like it was a sap. Like they feel betrayed by the Lord because of the Five of Pentacles. Because they couldn't. Some of that wasn't. Something or somebody wasn't reliable. And they're upset at the Lord for that. But why? Why, Spirit? Because it was their destiny. Because it was something that was out of their control. Because they felt like it was supposed to be solid, but it made them unhappy. They felt like it was supposed to be solid. It was supposed to be, it's destiny, right? It was supposed to be solid. How did it make them unhappy? Somebody's looking at the destiny the wrong way. Sometimes it ain't supposed to come and make you happy. Sometimes it's supposed to come and make you look at everything you are at the time. So that you can fix it, so that you can tweak it because it's not working. Not saying that you deserve to be abandoned or anything, but sometimes the way we go through things, sometimes the Lord is sending a catalyst in to force us to fix ourselves. So maybe it wasn't here to make you happy. But maybe it was here to make you happy. But not with it, but with yourself, if that makes sense. I just feel like somebody's perceiving it wrong. Because I know I feel this energy and I know it too well. And at some point you'll come out and be like, oh, okay. So I was the one looking at it wrong. Or the way somebody's got to come out this lack mentality. That's exactly what this is. Because to think that the Lord would set you up for anything less than greatness, because there's a few bumps and stumps along the road that may not be the most comfortable. That don't make the Lord a liar. Anything less than great. But you got to go through your emotions. You got to get upset. You got to get mad. You got to Kirk Franklin your way through if that's what it takes. But just don't give up. But the Hermit is coming. So you're going to at least understand. Tell me about the Hermit. You just don't want this. It's a connection here, a contract, a Two of Cups. It's in the Hierophant's reverse, and so is this Two of Cups. And so is the Ten of Cups. It's like the dissolution of a contract or something being out of balance that needs to be restored in balance. But to even talk about it or think about it makes somebody burdened, which is why the Hermit mode is necessary. Now, what's the Hermit going to change about their outlook, about their perception around this whole thing? And what's the Hermit going to change? Healing. It's going to change a lot. Because the Hermit is going to take this Three of Swords and turn it into an upside down. The Hermit is going to take the pain away. That's why you won't look at it like this no more. The Hermit's going to take the pain away. Ten of Wands, you'll put down the hurt because you come out with healing. The stress and the mental anxiety goes down, and the Page of Cups comes out. What's the Page of Cups? The Star card. The Five of Pentacles. The Two of Wands reverse and the Temperance reverse. So this whole thing is out of whack because somebody left somebody out in the cold. The whole thing is unbalanced because the decision was already made to abandon the situation. I don't know if you abandoned somebody, Aquarius, or they abandoned you. But this is why all this is taking place. And because they are the wounded warrior. Because the path that they was destined to go on has wounded them. Somebody's having a hard time seeing it any other way with this. Well, feel like your intuition has a solution that could bring in a victory or bring in some type of reward and recognition, but it might not be the way you want. Somebody could be dealing with a King of Pentacles. Somebody, it's a cycle closure. The Five of Pentacles. I mean, the Five of Wands. Oh, I said the Five of Pentacles first. It's right there. Somebody's closing out a cycle. That's kind of like the cycle of the Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. Lack mentality. Ego ways. Not feeling good enough. So somebody could be dealing with an earth sign who's closing out that not feeling good enough cycle. They're still working on it. They're still going through healing. So until they get to that point of feeling the reward and recognition within themselves, they won't be able to do it for nobody else. And as far as the King of Swords go, I know he play a role here somewhere. Is he the one mad at the Lord? The Queen of Wands, the Knight of Cups, and the Page of Wands. The receiver of communication. When it comes to the Knight of Cups, it's like an offer of love from the one. The stagnation, pause. It's been some type of stagnation or blockage when it comes to a twin flame connection or a soul path, soul journey. The Eight of Swords reverse. Somebody's coming out that mental prison. They're letting it go to an end with the Ten of Swords. Somebody stop letting their thoughts control them. And they being strong. So this could be an empress somewhere who's coming out of a mental prison. Or emperor. Somebody's coming out of a mental prison. And coming out that mental prison helps it to be more... It don't make it easier because they're coming up the strength cards. Man, this is something really hard for this person to do. Somebody about to have a baby. And that's why you're going to need to be strong. But everybody need that. Man, I'm not telling you that you need to be any special kind of strong, but you're practicing. You're working on your strength because of birth. Giving birth. Somebody's about to give birth in Leo season. But that's for somebody. There's somebody here who's being strong. Because what they're going to give birth to is love. Or a soul's purpose. Tell me about this Empress and the Strength card. Cause I'm strong enough for the birth of love. Oh. I'm just a boy with a half-beaten heart. Scared and on the run. Could you dare love me past my scars? Whatever happens, oh, 'cause I need somebody to love me like nobody's loved me. I need somebody to love. I know it's coming, just tell me that you'll be there when it does. When it does. Don't have to be strong just to belong next to me. I like that song. Strong Enough for the Birth of Love. It's by Christian. Is his name Christian? It's Christian. His name is Christian. I don't know if that's the first or the last name, but it's Christian something or something Christian. Something Christian. I don't know. Don't quote me, but it's like the birth of love or something like that. Somebody's realizing that they're strong enough to birth love. Or they could be becoming strong enough so that they can birth it. Because it's like the one thing they really want, but the most thing that scares them. Story of people's lives. Seven of Pentacles, the Moon. It's like wanting to invest, wanting to build, but not being able to see. But the perspective is to stand up and hold your ground. Because it's about you having a leap of faith. I feel like people are getting strong. Like they're confronting their traumas and they're moving past it. Getting mad at the Lord in the process. But the person, I feel like in some cases, the Emperor would have been the person who got disappointed. And this is why he's not inspired. He's thinking about himself. He's being selfish at this time. King of Wands reverse. Self-centered. Because he got disappointed. So he's not thinking about nothing to do with her. This Empress. He's thinking about himself and himself only. But I hope he understands that whatever happened is to make sure that he's emotionally... It is to emotionally more... to mature him up in a more emotional manner or open him up. Yeah, there we go. So they can be ready. King and the Queen of Cups. With the Three of Cups. That's a reconciliation type happening on the heart level. In the heart space. Because two people feel some type of way about each other. No matter how deep it may be. It's coming to the surface. Or obstacles are being cleared out the way so that this love can come to the surface. Because it's about wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. To the Queen of Pentacles. To the 4 of Cups. It's about wish fulfillment. That somebody don't want to miss out on. So somebody wants, it's like nurturing. Somebody's want to bring nurturing. There's some new energy coming in that brings movement after a period of stagnation and blockages. Some of these people just got to get, the universe is helping them get out of their own way, is what it looks like. Because some experiences can shake your ass up for real. You don't need to be meaning to do it. Some experiences, they'll fuck you up so bad in your heart that you be sitting there stuck for a couple of while. But, because we be thinking out all these possibilities, we do all this planning, but sometimes you forget to count on one thing. And that one thing happens. Blows you the fuck away. Sometimes I can't wrap my mind around what the Lord is doing. I be like, for real, Lord? Are you serious? Well, if you say so, but I don't agree. That's my response. I make sure I let him know that I don't like this, but I trust you. I'm one of them. I don't pretend to be nothing that I'm not. I'm going to come straight to the Lord how I am, because ain't no point in faking. He know who I am anyway. Anything I try to hide, he sees straight through it, so ain't no point here. The fuck I am. Signed, sealed, delivered. Goofy than a motherfucker. But I'm yours. That's my relationship with the Lord, though. Shit, I mean, I don't feel like it had to be no certain type of way. You talk to the Lord how you talk to the Lord. Just make sure you got some respect on it. I don't want to disrespect the Lord ever. I don't ever want him to feel that way either. Because maybe I don't need him trying to get on my ass. I'm been walking my... That's my arrow, because I can't call it straight. I'm trying, though. I was going to say a straight and arrow, but I'll set this kind of arrow. Shit, I'm working on it. I'll be straight. I might swerve. I might try to get back in my lane. I'm working on it like everybody else, damn it. All right. Okay. Libra. What do we have for the Libra people? Energy checking in on the Libras. What's the message? Yeah, I ain't write the time step down yet. Because I ain't done with the shuffle. I don't know how I do that so frequently. And I've been doing it so long, but still. And yet. The Emperor. The 6 of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Ooh. Somebody's Emperor is walking away from the lie so they can stand into the truth. Lies don't feel good at all. I mean, the illusion of lies feel good, I guess, until your bubble is bursted and everything, the illusion is shattered, and then you stuck sitting there with the truth and reality of the truth. Then it don't hit so well. All right, Libra. She fall asleep? Did she fall asleep?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Libra. Window watching. Energy checking in on the Libras. What's the message? Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Hierophant. 333. It's the first three numbers of your thing. That's my number there. So a couple other people with it, but the 3 is the number of the Empress. Ooh, excuse me. And the Major Arcana, number 3 is the Empress. I'll find her, and she'll say she'll have that number 3 right on the top of her. And then, because 1 is the 0 is the Fool, 1 is the Magician, 2 is the High Priestess, 3 is the Empress, 4 is the Emperor, and 5 is the Hierophant. Yeah. Yeah, the Hierophant. See, this is 5 here, but they don't have the Roman numerals on here on this one. Yep, number 3. The Empress. We're starting off with 333. I'm just saying, I noticed. The Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. Somebody could be dealing with an earth sign. Heavy on the Taurus. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired now. Woo. The Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. Oh, you can get out the corner now. The Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. It's like good news, apology, emotions being expressed. Somebody's receiving good news. Or an apology. When it comes to a commitment or some type of structure. The Hierophant. This is something the Lord oversees. The Temperance, the Knight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. It's about getting into alignment with what's fair, what's balanced. Not fair, but what's balanced. Equilibrium. But let's see. Libra. Libra. The Four of Pentacles, the Lovers. Gemini energy. The Star, the Three of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. To the King of Wands. Somebody's feeling betrayed by somebody's actions. And it caused hurt. But the Star is here, which brings in healing. Four of Pentacles to the Lovers to the Eight of Cups. So either somebody's, I feel like it's a hold back with the Four of Pentacles. They're holding back from a spiritual connection, something on the soul level, or a soul purpose. And the Eight of Cups. So either you're holding on to something you need to emotionally let go of because it's in the way of your soul's journey, or you're holding back from a connection, which is as a result is causing somebody else to walk away. Or it did. What's this Five of Pentacles? I mean, Four of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Oh, hurt people hurt people. That's what this is. And The Empress is on the bottom. So is you the hurt people, or the one who got hurt as a result of hurt people? I don't really know. But it looks like there will be a reason to celebrate after a period of stagnation. So, but whoever was the person holding back, it was a decision that they made out of being wounded. Love. It is about love, emotion, blessings. But somebody blocked them, pushed them back because they was wounded at the time, because they had been through something. The Knight of Swords to the Hierophant. Knight of Swords, Hierophant, what? Oh. The Knight of Swords, Hierophant told them they would need to have some type of, take a leap of faith in order to close out some type of cycle here. But let something in, let something close, let something complete, or miss out on the opportunity. But still, they got this defensive energy around that manifesting. What would they miss out on? 4 of Cups. New love. Something to do with emotion with the Page of Cups. Solid emotion. Solid emotion with the Knight of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. So this is some thought out. Somebody thought about this. They planned it. They made sure that they were sure before they made some type of judgment. Somebody's, after a long time coming, has made a decision to, what, express emotion. Page of Cups. Three of Wands. 9 of Cups. 8 of Pentacles. Oh, this is somebody that waited on the expression. They waited on somebody to express love, show love, something with the love. They waited so that because they seen it as wish fulfillment that they wanted to put the work into. It's having a brand new passionate beginning. But they didn't, the lies. Walking away from the lies and standing to the truth. Waiting on the person to express their emotions was the problem. That's where they got tired of the shit. You ain't gonna come out and say how you truly feel and fuck this shit. I ain't standing over here for this. So they got up out of there. What it looked like, don't matter how much connection we got going on. You want to play? I don't want to play. I'm leaving. Yep, disappointment behind 3 of Pentacles. We're supposed to collaborate. We're supposed to be building. We're supposed to be working together. But you want to sit here and pretend like you ain't got no feelings. Yeah, somebody didn't like it. Because the collaborating, the building, the working together in this contract caused sadness, disappointment because of the Page of Swords. Yeah. See this person's perspective is that you just need to be brave, need to be strong and stand in the truth. And the other person just, how did the other person see it? That they was overwhelmed with burdens. That they was overwhelmed with burdens, that it wasn't that easy for them to reach out and get this opportunity because a bunch of burdens was in the way. Where this other person said it's easy. Just stand up in the truth. That's it. It's simple. Hey, I am King 888. It's simple. Stand in your truth. That's what the Libra or the Crosswatch. I don't know which one of y'all was. But somebody was saying, hey, it's simple. All you gotta do is stand in the truth. Be honest to how you feel and who you are. And the other person's like, well, there's so many burdens for me to get there. Like, I feel like it wasn't. I feel like the person made it plain and simple, and this other person made it hard. And what was the burden spirit that they claim was burdens? It ain't. But thing is, you got to remember, it ain't always that easy for people to just come out and stand in their truth. It takes a lot of work for some people. Look, what was the burdens? Somebody dealing with an earth sign. The burdens was the love that they felt. So they're burdened by the love that they felt, but still not reaching out for the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, because of fear. They was afraid. They knew what the right thing to do was. They were just too afraid to do it. So that still probably made this woman or this man's patience wear thin, and they said, fuck this, I'm out of here. I ain't waiting around no more for you to fake this shit. I don't want to fake the funk. I want to be the real. The Lovers. The Ace of Wands. That's what it was about. It was about a soul connection. That somebody feel like it was their path where they was destined to go. And you want to sit here and play games and pretend like it ain't nothing. No. And now I see, that's why I said, now this person ain't going to deal with it. They standing in their power and they ain't about to let fear scare them. So they just trying to get this person to drop the burdens too. And now I feel like the other person is stressing about if they got somebody else. If they still single. If they got options. If they started something new. Why they learning. Why they getting a better understanding or wrapping their mind around. Seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Which is the right thing to do. Now that they know it, they still afraid to do it. They receive messages. They got the clarity, the knowledge that they need to know what the right thing to do is. Now the fear is just keeping them from getting it done. But it's somebody on the other end about to get the fuck up out of there. If they make it to that door and get through it, I don't think they're going to come back. I'm just saying. So you're more afraid of going to talk or more afraid of that door closing behind this person? You got to pick which one is more scary for you. The Tower reverse. See, so somebody's coming out the Tower heading to the Star. It's heading to the Star for navigation, but the intuition is here too, telling you what needs to be done after the Tower moment has already hit. Seven of Pentacles, giving somebody something to reflect on. The non-reliable energy that they bring because they haven't been strong or because of some type of illusion when it comes to being strong. I don't like to take reversals that fall off. That was the Hangman. The page to see the Queen of Swords is coming out with some facts, some clarity, whereas there was confusion, and now the Ten of Swords happened. Ten of Swords. I feel like that Ten of Swords was for the Seven of Cups because the Queen of Swords shut it down. See, when the confusion and illusion gets shut down, now standing in that truth and walking away from the lies seems so much more easier for this person. So much more obtainable. What changed? Some type of truth surface. The Four of Pentacles, Four of Swords, the underlying truth. But why is the Five of Wands here? The King of Wands reverse to the Star card. Is that competition? Eight of Wands to the Chariot to the Queen of Pentacles. Somebody's moving on. Or somebody's moving away from somebody self-centered. Or somebody's at the crossroad where they can have somebody who's self-centered and selfish, who focus on nothing but themselves and not think about nobody else. Or they can have somebody who's a little bit more in alignment. A little more enlightened, a little more healed with the Star card. Choose wisely. Take basically the experience that you've learned up to this point, because you won't be able to see. So you got to take the experience you learned up to this point with your intuition and go for something. Something from the past or something new. Six of Cups. It could be either. But please use your intuition. The Seven of Swords. There is something that might not be the best decision to make. But it is the Two of Swords. Something's here to try to trick you, try to throw you off. That's why you got to listen to your intuition. The Emperor reverse, the Two of Cups reverse, and the Seven of Swords. It's a saboteur energy here. Somebody wants to sabotage the Emperor, or a connection that the Emperor's participating in. But the truth is going to be exposed to whoever the Seven of Swords person is. Could be a Queen of Pentacles, could be a Cancer, could be anybody. It could be about the Queen of Pentacles, about a Cancer. Somebody's about to move past that. Balance is going to be restored because somebody's going to get exposed. With the Ace of Swords. Seven of Swords. No, yeah, somebody's trying to betray somebody. Clarifying by the Five of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. And the Death card. Oh, they ain't going to make it far. That shit about to come. It's about to cease to exist. Because this is somebody who's being manipulative and they're trying to betray somebody. I don't know if they're betraying the Queen of Pentacles or this is the Queen of Pentacles betraying somebody. But it's about to be over with. Six of Pentacles, yep. There it is right there, over with. Universe stepping in. Balance being, see, the universe ain't having it. The balance is about to be reinstalled. Reinvented. Recreated. For stability. Because what? What are these people doing? People get a little too carried away. But they forget to count the Lord in. They let them thoughts in their mind get mentally conflicted and anguish. And next thing you know, they're trying to sabotage some shit, trying to go over here and make it funny over here so that it can work out for them. Like, baby, that's weird. Go heal up. It'll work out. People do all this to keep themselves from going within, to say that they the problem, to count up that common denominator, to say that they each time you was always there. So it must be you, baby. People don't like to say that. There's going to be a time in your life where you got to say, well, damn, the common denominator was me, so I need to look at myself. And some people won't want to do that. So they'll try to find every little thing every little way out that they can. Every little way to blame you. Every little finger to point at somebody. Every little accountability to try to slip out of, because that's how people are when they don't want to be accountable, when they don't want to fix it. They just want to keep staying doing the same broken old shit. So people got to do what they got to do, though, baby. Just don't you get sucked up in that shit. All right, Gemini people. Energy checking in on the Geminis. What's the message? Energy checking in on the Gemini people. What's the message? I'm probably not going to use it either. I might though. I mean, I done shuffled them up all good. It's just not in my groove. I've been switching out. I'm going to keep doing it like I've been doing it. All right. Energy checking in on a Gemini. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was right. Okay. All right. Double cut. I don't know. We rolling with it. 9 of Cups, 7 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, and the King of Swords under that. The King of Swords to the 6 of Pentacles to the Hangman. Somebody's trying to balance out a break, a stagnation, a pause. But there is still balance here. There's 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, where somebody's trying to sabotage or betray something that to do with wish fulfillment and then balance. Or somebody did sabotage the wish fulfillment and now they're trying to balance it out. Huh. Gemini. The 2 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. And the Page of Swords. Oh, somebody's got to change your perspective, huh? About a connection. Somebody knows that this person is the one and that they should be putting the work into it. They're just not really sure about how they know that. How you know is not important. How you felt it on your gut is. You're confused. It's like the 7 of Cups is there, but I don't feel like you letting it hold you. It's there in the back of your mind where you got it, but I feel like you just feel like this is the right thing to do. It's somebody that you feel like is the one for you and you feel like you should work on it. Put the resources, effort, energy, build something. You don't know how you know, but you know that you know. Okay. Tell me about this 2 of Cups. The Moon. Because it's below the surface. You got discernment on it. The Star card, the Moon, and the 6 of Wands. Reward, recognition, victory. The Moon, something below the surface. And the stars. So something that's written in the stars is below the surface. But somebody already cracked the code. And they're like, I don't know how I know this, but I know this. Tell them about the Moon. The Moon has already showed them an opportunity that they don't want to miss out on. But the Page of Cups is reversed. Why is the Page of Cups reversed? So even though they have this clarity and they know what they're supposed to do, what type of risk or leap of faith that they're supposed to be taking, They're not really wanting to express emotion because they're still caught up on something that has disappointed them. So it's like they know what to do, they feel it, but they just not ready. Page of Cups reversed. The Empress. The Three of Wands and the Strength card. It's about a future, baby. You don't have to get ready. You ain't ready to be an emperor, or you ain't ready to what? Because the Page of Cups reverse is clarified by the Empress, the Three of Wands, and the Strength card. So this Empress is patient. So while you think you don't know how you know stuff, she probably feel like she knows stuff and she don't know how she knows too. She's waiting on you to be strong. So she must know that you need to be strong, that you're struggling, that you don't want to express because of pain or something. So this must be a connection that provides some type of healing to the both of y'all. Yeah. The Wounded Warriors. Two wounded warriors, they end up on the same path, and voila, shocked. How the hell did this happen? We healing each other. Slowly but surely. It's a long, drawn-out process, baby. I don't think these two people got any intentions of being anything. It just happens. Queen of Swords. Five of Pentacles. See, in some cases, it's a Gemini woman here. She's still hurt by some type of loss that she took or some type of abandonment that happened to her. So it don't matter what kind of good ass love is rolling up on her. She's not ready right now. So if you care enough about her, just be patient. I mean, the Lord know what He's doing. So roll whatever He's telling you to do, okay? Ten of Cups. The Lovers. But I feel like it's your turn to be happy, Gemini. Or cross-watcher. Trying to make somebody who Gemini's trying to make happy. But the problem is you've been through so much. That it's finally your turn that you don't even see it. It's here for you. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles to the Lovers. But you just want to hold back because of all the pain that you've experienced out in this timeline. Like shit be so, people be so full of shit. Now there's something real here. You can't see it. Four of Pentacles. The King of Swords. So it could be you, Gemini masculine. I mean, I feel like it's a Gemini woman too. No, because I seen her. Could be a King of Pentacles that somebody's dealing with. It's something solid. It's the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Lovers. But the facts are there. You see the facts. The universe is there trying to help, to build, to balance, to work on. And the Emperor has the underlying truth, but is terrified of what? Acting on it, being on it, working on it, being a part of it. What is he terrified of? Stuff being out of his control. Ten of Wands to the Six of Cups. See, things that the right thing to do, because it's the right thing to do, is out of this person's control. So it will require them to take a leap of faith and just trust the process on the way down. So they're still trying, oh, wrong card. They're still trying to put the burdens down from the past. Because those burdens from the past keeps them afraid of trusting in this faith. In this, yep. Let's go in. The burdens from the past are in, and it's going to take this fear right with it. And the only thing will be left there standing there is you and wish fulfillment. And your courage, of course, because you're going to need your courage to just take a couple steps up to the wish fulfillment. But I feel like you'll have it. Yeah, because what do? You put the work into reconciliating what? The person you see that holds your wish fulfillment. It's been a lot of confusion, only because of the past disappointment. Only because some type of loss or abandonment that you felt from past disappointment. But you're starting to see it now. And you see that energy causes you to show up as a non-reliable person. But you're moving past that today. Or whenever you realize that. And boom, the balance gets restored. And now you can show up a little bit more solid than you've been. Because you've been focusing on what hurt you and not what's hurting other people. Page of Swords. Some type of new perspective is about to be introduced here. To this Emperor, about this Emperor, something to do with the Emperor. There's a new perspective coming via your intuition for the Emperor. There's the exposure. There's the messages. There's the gift and the balance. So what does the Emperor do with that? He walk away emotionally from sabotage because it's not serving him to sticking into this energy that I'm good on my own. See, because when you good on your own, it don't matter who stays and who goes. So you can go express whatever you got to express to this person, and if they stay or they go, it won't make or break you. So you won't feel too egotistical to get it off your chest, will you? Nope, that's the change there. Somebody knows that they good on by themselves, they good, and you never really alone anyway. So, but somebody knows that they good on their own. They don't need nobody to stay with them now. So now you feel free to say what you gotta say because you ain't too scared to lose people. But you scared of this and scared of that. So now you're gonna be stop biting your tongue as much and expressing what you gotta express. Not that you really, a Gemini really don't peg me for the type to bite their tongue. But sometimes they might if they want to keep down on disputes. Disputes that sometimes need to be had because some people around you need to change and they don't want to hear that they need to change. So, but that's what I got for y'all. Gemini people and everybody. And thank y'all so much for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button because it does help the channel grow. And we like to grow, baby. Okay? So, but thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all next time. Be blessed and namaste.